Let me know if y'all can hear me.
Uh,
Actually, I can double check. Hold on, cause it's gonna cause I got y'all on speakers, so everybody can hear everything.
let me see. I can hear you.
All right, so this is what I started this live stream for. There's a lot of lies going on that I see, and I'm here to address that. So number one, I see a lot of people saying that this channel is nothing but negativity. So what did you expect? That's a lie, right? When I first started making content on this channel 4 years ago, I was showing the world my experience. Then I did it my way and I started commentating in these games. That's why I told y'all these were long videos. I used to want to be a sports analyst. I used to want to be a commentator. So I used to commentate in these videos, right? This is my thing doing this. Now all of this, the entire time all of this is going on, I didn't expect hold on. I didn't expect these games to regress. Even knowing, for example, 22 was not good. People are gonna say, oh, bro, like it was better than 20. Yeah, it's better than 26, but it's not a good game, right? I knew that, and I still made the content my way, meaning I'm gonna share my experience and I'm gonna commentate in these games. I did that for that was my first thing starting out when I was doing content. I was look, I even look the best randoms, and I said one of the worst randoms. Look, this is just great basketball. So all y'all that's sitting here saying, bro, you preach negativity is a lie. This is what happens when I get perfect randoms. But y'all telling me I'm lying? Like y'all telling me I'm just talking about negativity. No, that wasn't the case. I even showed what was that? This is uh uh what is it called? This is PlayStation 4. This is what is it called? This wasn't next gen. This is current gen, right? That's what it was called. This is current gen. I even showed current gen where I got decent randoms, right? My point is, I did this all myself. All of these long videos, and I had a job during these times, by the way, too. I had a regular job as I was making these type of videos. So it wasn't like, oh, this brother just wasting time. Like, no, I would come home from work, make my videos, and just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Like I was doing my own content, right? Doing my own content. But I would share my experience, like what I dealt with on the game. Like that's what I would do. And it even got to a point to where I was playing up against subscribers. Like right here, I'll show y'all. Like, look, let's click on this video right here for example, right? I played against a sub, right? Video had 5 likes. Let's
Very.
skip to the end. Skip to the end of the video. I played against this sub and look at the stats I did even though I lost. I lost this game. But it was the fact that I played up against a subscriber that watched my videos. You see what I'm saying? But y'all sitting here saying, "Oh nah, J man, your videos are just about negativity." That's a lie, bro. That's a bold faced lie. That's a blatant lie. You said no such things as perfect LMAO. If you don't like the game, then stop playing. What? Bro, what are you talking about? We're not even talking about that right now. We talking about when I first started out and how I was making my videos, bro. That's what I'm talking about. People think I'm just preaching negativity, and that's a lie, bro. Now let's go back. We keep scrolling, right? The more
Who
you
was
keep
that
scrolling,
person?
you said what?
Who was that?
I think consistent was the one that tried out for us, and he didn't meet the requirements.
So that was the dude that when I just came in the party, him and Black was arguing.
Yeah, IC and him were trying out,
Oh damn!
and then here was
I
23.
don't think he.
Here was 23 where again people claim that, oh, yo, J Mid, you're preaching negativity, right? Bro, I made a video.
He ain't complaining, bro. This is his experience.
Look at this right here,
Like
T.
how long? How long you been supporting him?
You just
That's my
complain.
question.
You say you just complain, bro. Make other content. Like, why are you here if you're just gonna try to rage? But I don't even ban them. I just
No,
want to
I'm
know
just
like,
asking. I'm just asking a question. I ain't saying like I know he doing what he doing, but I'm just asking how long you been on his channel?
they're not gonna answer that question, though. T.
Was he here like the 22, 23 days?
No, a lot of them weren't, and that's why I'm trying to
Oh,
show them because they say like all I did was preach negativity. That's cap, bro. Look, I made a video saying how to win. That video was almost an hour long 3 years ago, right? Then I went back and said, bro, Rams are still terrible. They're not good. I was still commentating in these games though. I stepped up when it mattered the most. I was doing my own type of content, bro, by myself. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had nobody helping me. This is all me. But these games, this game right here had potential. The game was just inconsistent. They kept one season it was this is when they just it keeps back and forth, back and forth. The game is playable, then next season you can't do nothing, right? But my point is I was still doing my own content, bro. Like I wasn't just out here copying stuff, right? I was doing my own thing. I made all types of who is that? Who's I got like a bad echo. Not an echo, but like a bad like spazzing sound. But like I made my own type of videos. This video, I talk about we needed matchmaking, right? This is a rant I did. And now that we look at it, 2K didn't do it the right way. So now it's not needed. They didn't do it the right way. Right? But you have people sitting here thinking that like I'm just making negative videos. Right? Then we get to where is it at? I said remove low rec 3 years ago. Right? Then we get to look, inconsistent all around. That was the viewership. He said, I wish people would understand like I do. A lot of them weren't here when I was making my videos though, T. And all of this happened, I still had a job, by the way. If y'all didn't know. I still had my job, by the way, when I was, still making these videos. I was doing my own thing. And look, you can see the huge difference. When I even showed when I got decent randoms, I was performing. You know what I'm saying? You said the real supporters know the experiences when me and J Mid played. They don't even know how me and you met, and I've been told them that. But my point is, I'm consistent. I do my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, like to me, this is why I say it's unfair to me because I didn't have no handout on this channel, bro. There was no yo, hey, y'all make sure y'all follow J Mid, get him to this. There was none of that for me. It was me in my mind and what I wanted. I wanted to build a community. I wanted to show the world my gameplay experiences. That's what I was doing on these videos. I even made a my team video, right? Won this game, I think, though, by the way, too. You know what I'm saying? And at first, I thought it wasn't an age issue. Look, 2 years ago, I said, yo, look, it's not an age issue. Now it is. Because little kids are not playing in these modes anymore, bro. They're not. I think right here, I was talking about when I was speaking in the Twitter space 2 years ago. Like, I've been consistent all around. Look, can crossplay save 24? Y'all thinking I'm just talking about negativity. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like seasons. So yes, I said why seasons is a bad idea. But you see how people be like, oh, bro, now like you complain. I literally said in this video why it is a bad idea. I didn't just say it needed to go. I made a 30-minute video explaining why it needed to go. Right? But all of these are my videos. All of these are my videos. You know what I'm saying? I got tired of doing the solo rec stuff because what I realized is nothing's improving. It's just wasting time making these videos when it's the same experience every single year. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I got tired of doing it. Right here, again, I think this is more of the Twitter space stuff. Um, and then this is when I was talking to Hollywood, who was a creator with 100K subs, by the way. And I was talking to him in a Twitter space, and he was telling me what 2K couldn't do And mind you, I had like 1,000 subs at this time, and I stood my ground. I'm like, bro, I don't gotta listen to what you saying. Like he was saying, because he's been around longer than me, and that he has a lot more support, that he knows what he's talking about. And I stood my ground and said, bro, no, I think they can do something, right? And I was right. They finally did it. But 2K, once again, they don't understand people that play this game, and it didn't really work out, right? My point is, I was doing my own type of videos. Look, building your following. I was trying to help some of y'all. I was giving y'all advice. And then 24, the same thing, right? The perfect PG build. I was trying to help some of y'all. When we got crossplay, because on 23, when I made these videos, what I peeped is a lot of people were saying, oh, that's because you're on PlayStation, and it's not like that on Xbox. So when crossplay arrived on 24, I'm expecting the Xbox players to have IQ. And when they were just as bad as PlayStation, I was like, bro, I gotta make a video on this. Because y'all told me on 23, bro, it's PlayStation only. Like, it's not like that on Xbox. On Xbox, it was just as bad. So I made videos saying, bro, look, it's really the same way on both consoles. You know what I'm saying? And then I even said they need to start banning people because people were starting to sell games, all types of stuff. I was just showing, again, my experiences. T, you still there? And I remember this too, because I think I was at work one day and T was messaging me saying like Xbox players or something like that. And I said, look, they have a failed grade system in all modes. I speak nothing but the truth, bro. I don't just get on here and say something. I explain what I'm talking about. Then I talked about, with sinners. I was trying to help people, right? I said I was going to be on Twitch. I've been consistent for years. That's what I'm saying. I should have way more subscribers than I have right now. Not that I'm not thankful for having almost 3,000 subs right now. But bro, I've been consistent for years. I do my own thing. I build my own following. Literally, I built this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I built this. I said stop making undersized centers, all types of stuff. Bro, the matchmaking was still bad. You know what I'm saying? They put crossplay into the game. The matchmaking was still awful. Then 2K, remember on 24 where nobody could shoot on 24? They touched the shooting. So what did I did? I said, bro, they've ruined the shooting once again. Right? Did more talks about the undersized center, and then this is when I had 40 rebounds at center, and I'm not even a natural center, by the way, but I was just showing some of my experiences, and I think me and T played this game right here. Right here, let me see right here. I remember this video right here. Like, let's skip to the end, because I remember I was playing with T in this game. So let me see. What's good, Core?
No, I just want to.
Now we just gonna prove the facts, cause folks think I preach negativity, bro, and it's like y'all gotta stop lying, dog.
Just go to me.
Yeah, this center was physical in 24.
Come on, 21, 11, and 31. T, who is doing this? What randoms?
Yo, look at what me and T did. We was out there. It was just me and T with 3 people we didn't know. Look, T had 25 and 18. I had 21, 31, and 11, and 5 blocks. But y'all telling me all I do is talk about negativity? Y'all gotta stop the cap, dog. Like, y'all gotta stop lying, bro. You gotta stop lying. He said it's ironic how speaking facts is negative and complaining. People just hate the truth. I wonder where are those same people in the comments at. They in here lurking, bro. They in here still lurking. That's what they doing. They lurking, bro. But bro, was this a negative video? Look, and see, this is the funny part. When I said, look, an absolute blowout in Soccer with T, we went crazy. This video only got 7 likes. But y'all tell me you don't post nothing really like good though, like positive wise. I posted it, y'all didn't really care about it. You see what I'm saying? Me and T went crazy. it's like y'all sit here and try to make it seem like, well, Jamin, you never posted any video that was like you winning or anything. One's right here, bro. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? So then we go back, right? We go back because I'm here. Like one thing, I don't like people lying on my channel, bro. Lying is insane. Like if we gonna sit here and lie instead of like being real, like people saying like, oh, you didn't do this on your channel, you didn't do that. It's a lie. I did everything I was supposed to do, and I'm gonna share something. When I'm done looking at my channel, I'm gonna expose a lot of y'all, bro. Hold on, because I got some. I gotta mute this in the background. My fault. I was watching from. Um. So let me go back because I want again. Pull up the facts, bro. We showing facts. I don't gotta cap about nothing on this channel, bro. Look, this is how the game is supposed to be played. 300 views 2 years ago, right? But J-Mid never made any good positive videos. When I make positive videos, nobody cares. When I talk about the problems, now we get views. And that's the thing. I don't make videos for views because guess what? This vid got 300 views. It didn't get deleted. It's still here, right? But y'all cannot sit there and tell me, oh, nah, we would have watched if you didn't talk about just negativity. That's cap. Because when I post positivity videos, y'all don't care about them. But when I say, look, the worst players on the planet, 1,000 views, bro. You know what I'm saying? 1,000. You said you're lying about not complaining and still complaining about people complaining about you complaining. I want to just see you play. Dog, okay, you want to do that, right? Watch this. Look at this, bro. For years, I played a game. I'm a gamer. I told y'all this. I'm a gamer, dog. I've been playing the game for years. This is when I was in the top 100 on Madden. This year right here. You talking about you just want to see me play? Bro, I've been playing the game. What we talking about? What is we talk? See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta stop lying. You just want to see me play. I've been playing the game. Look, 24 views. And this is what I be trying to tell y'all. I built my following. 24 views. Here's the thing, and this is what I'm saying. This is why I don't really pay no attention to some of y'all. Y'all be claiming like, oh, bro, like I do want to stream. I want to, but if y'all would have had 20 views, you would have never streamed again. Me, I did not give a fuck about 20 views, dog. 17, 3 hours, 34. I didn't care about no views, dog. You talk about gaming. I've been doing this gaming shit, dog. This one, look at this, bro. Look at this. Let me show y'all something, bro. I've been a gamer. What we talking about? What is we talking about? You don't want to see me play. I've been doing this. I've been a gamer. I didn't win every game, but when we talk about gaming, I've been doing this shit. Where my camera at, bro? This PlayStation 4 camera. Where is it at? I've been doing this gaming shit. What we talking about? I had 2-strand twists. I was skinny back here, bro. What we talking about? I've been a gamer. What is we talking about? No, let's continue though, because you say you want to see me play. I've been doing it. Been doing this stuff, bro. Play Call of Duty. I've been doing this shit. What we talking about? You want to see me play? 4 hours here. And I still had a job on these streams too, bro. I would come home and stream. Why? Because I like to game. 7 hours. What we talking about? 5 hours. What we talking about? 41 viewers. What we talking about? 23. Bro, when we talk about me just want to see me play the game, I've been doing this shit. I built my own, like I said, I built this. I went from all of these right here. Watch how these views improve, bro. 400. 400. Right? This is when 2K23 was the debut, right? I still had a job in this time. I built this. It wasn't given to me. That's what I be saying. When y'all be telling me like, oh, like you really can't have that feel. I can have that feeling. I built my own following. Nobody gave nothing to me. Me being consistent built this, bro. And nothing was ever given to me, dog. I'd stream for hours. For hours. Built my own following. What we talking about? You want to see me just play the game? That's all I do. Is play the game. But see, like I said, a lot of y'all are new and y'all didn't know. Damn, Jamie been doing this shit for years. Yeah, I have. And I get overlooked for years for being right on my arguments, bro. Look, I used to average a 1K on 24. Every time I stream 24, I used to average a 1K. And nothing was given to me. I built this shit, bro. I built this. Nothing was given to me.
Consistent, you weird as shit.
But consistent can't do what I do. You know what I'm saying? They would have been through in the towel, T. A lot of y'all would have been through in the towel. Once you realize you shoot for 3 hours and you can't pull 4 or 5 people, y'all would have been through in the towel, bro. I did all of this. Look how many hours I put into this stuff. By myself. Me. Solo dolo. By myself. But look, what they say, T? Well, bro, you ain't play no other games. That's cap. I played Dead by Daylight.
He played that. He played MLB.
I played COD. Ain't nobody care. Like, we gotta stop lying. We have to stop lying.
And when you were doing the NBA, what was it called? MLB series. Nobody showed up, but the ones that we talked every day.
We gotta look. I ain't never played no other games. We gotta stop lying, bro. We gotta stop the lying.
Nobody. Midnight, where you been? Your PS5 fix?
Have my own podcast. We gotta stop lying, bro.
And Battlefield.
GTA. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all cannot tell me, yo, J-Mid, you ain't never played no. I played all types of games, bro. Black Ops 6. What we talking about? But you see how y'all don't care when I play other games? This is my argument of y'all want to just see me suffer. Because when I stream 2K, the views go up, right? When I stream 2K, the views are up. When I play other games, nobody cares. Let's continue, bro. Even did a mukbang. Like, we cannot sit there and say I ain't do other stuff. But look at this. I played Crew Motorfest. 100 views. I played it for 3 hours, by the way. 3 hours. Matter of fact, this is pretty much like 12 hours. Because look, this is when I bought the game. I streamed it for 9 hours.
Man.
You said what?
They're not. He said the crash out valid, but what's the end game? Ray just asked that.
What do you mean? What's the end game?
People barely.
So look at this though. I played Crew Motorfest, 300 views, right? For 9 hours. I played 2K for 3 hours, 1.5 thousand views. Do you see the difference, chat? What I'm saying is, I should be able to play whatever game I want to, and people should just, what's going on, J-Mid? It's like people only want to see you play things that are miserable. Everybody knows the state of 2K is not good. It's not in a good spot. The game is dead. But that gets views, right? And when you play other games, they gotta be new.
Are y'all new? The people that's commenting right now, raging, are you new?
Look at this. I play Phasmophobia. That's a scary game. 127 views. Look, I played Bloom and Rage. I played this whole series, by the way. I might get the next one when they drop the next part.
Sister, you got 19 subscribers, bro. You don't post. Like, you trying to tell somebody what they not doing. They complain on their own platform.
But T, let me cook T. Let me cook T. Look at this. I played a whole different game, T. 196 views. Look at this. 112. I played this whole series. When I play, look, 2K25 talks, 600 views. 500 views. So we cannot sit here and say, look, this game is the game is called The Devil. It's another scary game. The Devil in Me, 188 views. When I play other games, y'all don't care.
I be working. That's not an excuse.
I had a job too, bro. Like, what?
Niggas, I know niggas that work and make content and stream. That's your fault. You just a failure.
Bro, look at this. Bloomer Rage, 124 views.
You don't want to make this a job? Yeah, because you quit. You a weak-minded bitch. That's why.
Yo, look at this, chat. Chat.
Fuck.
I play, look, Life is Strange, 2 hours, 84 views. Right?
That's not your passion. I bet. I know it ain't your passion, because you can't do it. The fuck?
I go play 2K, 1,000 views. 1,000 views.
That's why you got a 9 to 5. You feel me? It's nothing wrong with 9 to 5.
And if it's not your passion, here's my thing. If it's not your passion, then why are you trying to tell me what I need to be doing? Because like I said, when I play other games, y'all don't seem to care. You know what I'm saying? But y'all care when I stream 2K though. I stream 2K, everybody pop up.
I said, shit. I mean, you posted like 2 weeks ago. So I don't know about that.
This is what T was talking about. I played MLB, a different game. Nobody cared, bro.
Shit, I don't know. I never said I wanted to. It don't look like it.
But look at this. We had 200 views, 174 views on MLB. We go to 2K, 600, 500. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about consistent raging.
Like, y'all can't use this word of, bro, you ain't play other games. I played every game, basically. I played every game. And even if y'all didn't show up, I still played them. Look, 4 hours. 4 hours. 6 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours.
I got a question.
4 hours. 4 hours, 4 hours. What was you saying, T?
I got a question.
Go ahead.
How long y'all been supporting J-Med? Consistent. I need you to ask me to answer that. You're not telling nobody how it is. Because you don't do this shit on a regular basis. Remember? You work. You too good for that. You work. This is not what you want to do. So you can't tell people how it is. Like,
everything that involves 2K, look, get 1,000 views, at least over 500 views. That is my issue with the community that I thought I was building. I wanted a community to where I can do whatever I want and the support would still be there no matter what.
Streaming isn't working? Did anybody say that? Who said streaming was working? I said people who don't make content and streaming should not be talking. You acting like you got like 100K plus views, subscribers, some shit. What you talking?
Chat, I stream Madden for almost 11 hours. Like, nobody can use this narrative of, bro, you should do other games. I played almost every game. But y'all only care. Look, stream Battlefield, 4 hours. Y'all only care when folks is streaming 2K. Look, I streamed Cyberpunk, 84 views. That was 2 months ago. 97 views. I played all types of games. Played Need for Speed, which
Consistent. I got a question.
go ahead.
Damn. Consistent. So you would rather work? Okay, let me ask you this: if they gave you a big time deal to stream or make content, would you take it instead of working at a 9 to 5? I got a question. If they gave you a big multi-billion-dollar deal, would you take it? I need to hear that answer. Cause ain't no way.
But T, did I not play this game, T? Did I not play Need for Speed?
I'm not. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I mean, yeah, people, can't scream for a job, and that's not how you're supposed to, make it out to be as a job. You just do it because you like doing it. There's a lot of people that get paid off this though, but you said, boy, I'll be on that bitch every day doing the same exact content that's blowing me up.
You wouldn't
Okay,
be.
exactly. What would it be? What game? Wait, what you said, J-Man?
I'm saying if he said that exact content, so if it was 2K content, you wouldn't be doing it.
If I let my money change me, nah, I'm good. I mean, I'm not saying, like, listen, I got shit. I work at Amazon. Shit, I work too. But I'm saying, like, I got time. I got time to, like, do content and streaming because that's, what I like doing.
What's good,
I
Tyreek?
can try. It is tough, but I try to fit it in my schedule. I can, like, yeah, I still do it. Yeah, I do it. Even though I work, I might be a little tired, but I do it. So back then when what was it? So Minati Flight, all like I'm talking about like the last era of streaming. Everybody, watched everybody. Cause they personality and shit. Shit. And them motherfuckers, like, like the night road to the 99 shit, the L5.
You said what?
I'm like the 99 road to 99 L5. I know niggas. I wasn't working back then. I'm gonna give it a buck, but I grinded my ass off. But there was niggas that was working, and they was still grinding fucking road to 99 and L5. I think I was like, yeah, I was young back then. You said, I'm saying reality is people for what they blow up with. It's hard to watch somebody playing something different if you ain't that big.
That's the point of trying to build a community.
Yeah, I kind of see what he's saying, but plus the saturation. Yeah, it's a lot of people that does it. Yeah, and then you got people that do it. You got people that does the same exact content. So it's like it's replicated. It's tough. I mean, that's true too. But so what's the plan? That's what I'm asking. What you want to do? What you trying to do, J-Man, with this channel? Just react, not play the game?
What I want to do is remove the people that don't. I want to remove people that really don't belong over here. Is what I want to do.
That's gonna kind of be tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Consistent, why don't you shut the hell up? Because you definitely be talking.
That's kind of gonna be tough. You said you trying to remove the people?
I want them to. I want them to. If people think I'm a complainer and they don't care, then I don't want them to watch me. That's where I'm at with it.
Well, they took the black out the outlaws. This shit is black.
Yeah, I wish you saw my Stills content on TikTok. They were saying I was complaining.
But look, hold on. They said, hold on. They said, J Mid, you never tried to help people. That's cap, bro. Look at this. I never tried to help people.
YouTube, it is your boy J Man. Now look, y'all, got a special little video for y'all. Now look, this is part one, addressing the shooting guard position. Now look, man, I've been wanting to make a video like this because I get a lot of shooting guards.
Can Consistency hear you, Black?
Yeah, because I got y'all on speaker. He can hear.
Oh.
Playing random rec, especially when I'm not playing with Cody's build. A lot of y'all just don't know what y'all be doing. And it's just missed opportunities to where I feel like it definitely costs me, reasons why we're not, winning, because y'all are playing a position that has to score the ball, that has to be reliable. And this is only part one. But we're about to get to this little breakdown, right? Make sure you hit the like button. Let's try to get, 55 likes on this.
Eventually, it's draining to do the game when people are trying to lose or on purpose. I mean, that's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's how all that shit works.
You wanna know why it is like that, Corey? Because they think I'm AI. They think this shit fake or some shit.
Consistency should be seen. He shouldn't be saying a damn thing though. That's
Black?
Consistent. That's that bum ass nigga that I ran with.
What's up, Mark?
What does it say right here, chat? What does that say? So when y'all try to say my videos are negative, I try to help people, dog. Well, Jamie, why don't you make videos like this no more? Because it doesn't fix nothing. You get tired of doing it. But it's the fact that y'all think like I'm just pure negative, and that's cap. I literally tried to help people. Literally.
Let's continue though. At this point right here, they find themselves in trouble because clearly just made 4 shots over Cody. So once again, rebound, right? Now look, this is why I was saying Cody don't need screens, right? Because I feel like a lot of y'all are gonna send the comments where they were setting picks. That's why Cody was only here. Nah, bro, Cody don't need screens. Again, it's me and this guy right here. You see what I'm saying? Bam. You see what I'm saying? That's 5 in a row. That's 5.
And guess what I'm saying? Class? When I play other games, I expect you to at least, what's going on, J-Mid? Like, still that type of energy. That's all I'm saying.
I had the most points, but assists. I had the most points, most assists, but I was the trash nigga. Nice. Damn near almost more rebounds than the big on a 6'9". Who was y'all big? What are you talking about?
I think he's talking about because he can hear Black. I think that's what he's talking about. Oh, what up, Zeke?
We've already watched the game. Don't do that, brother. Don't do that. We watched the game, nigga, and we watched how you niggas didn't give me the fucking ball. Jamie seen it. We've all seen the footage. You bum ass nigga. Go get a job. Go get a bitch, nigga.
Now look how the views going up. You see how the views going up? This is what I'm talking about with y'all. As soon as y'all hear like cussing or somebody going back and forth, views go up. That's like when I'm playing 2K and I get in the game chat, views go up. That's what y'all want to see though. And that's my problem with y'all. Y'all will say, nah, bro, y'all don't be making no positive content. As soon as you hear back and forth, views go up.
That's true. Otherwise,
bro, we literally watched the game, nigga. Are you slow? You suck, nigga. You suck.
Now see, watch the views.
This nigga literally went up. This bum ass nigga Mr. 2000. This nigga played over 2,000 games in a red.
Wait, hold on. By the way, Consistent. How do you play over 2,000 games and not make an ounce of content? That's more games than me, and I make content.
2,000 games plus played. But this nigga's going up on 3 niggas. Nigga, I'm wide open. This nigga's going up on 3 niggas. But he played over 2,000 games. Going up on 3 niggas. He's so intelligent. He's so smart.
Yeah,
He does bum shit like that.
Can you explain that? I mean, 2,000 rec games is crazy work. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never played no 2,000 rec games.
Man, you ain't nothing but a catch and shoot bomb, nigga. You said it yourself, bro. You literally told us yourself. I have a better win percentage than you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, nigga? I have a better win percentage than you. What are you talking about?
Now let's get to the facts.
You talking about shooting? Everybody can shoot on you, nigga. What are you talking about? You tempo shoot, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
I made this video 7 months ago,
You
and let's look at the
catching and shooting
comments.
doesn't mean shit to me. Dead ass. That shit doesn't mean shit. We watched you play, and you fucking suck. You and that fat ass nigga King Icy.
Yo, T.
We can show the gameplay. We can show the whole game.
Yo, T, remember this?
I had to prove both y'all niggas wrong.
Remember?
I don't remember your shooting percentage. Why the fuck would I remember that? Why would I remember that? Why would I remember that? I don't. Brother, listen to me. Go get a job. Go get some bitches. Please do something outside of 2K. You literally told us you love this fucking game. You told us with your own mouth. You said, I love this game. I can't stop playing it. Oh, yeah, I'm high as fuck, dude. I'm high as fuck. That's all he was saying. That's really all this nigga said. Bro, I literally was not getting the ball. Jamie, bro, you seen the game. They intentionally did not want to give me the ball. These King Icy and Consistent did not want to give me the ball. I can show you the chat. We seen the game. We've already seen the footage. We already know who's lying. Everybody in that bitch seen paid. Everybody in that bitch code. Everybody saw that shit. So Consistent, if you want to sit there and lie, keep lying, nigga. But you know you got exposed. You and that bum ass nigga. Y'all both. You and King Ice got exposed, nigga. Y'all both got exposed.
All right, now I wanna say this. T, you still there?
Yeah.
We made this video 7 months ago, right?
What happened?
I made this video Remember this video right here where I said YouTube isn't real?
Yeah.
This is exactly what we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
And T's my witness. Once you hit the sub button, that means you rock with me, not whatever game I play. And the reason why I'm saying
I'm this right here real quick.
Bro.
No, that was chat. Consistent. He's a catch and shoot player. He's a catch and shoot player. That's all I can say. He's a catch and shoot player. There's nothing else to really say. He's a catch and shoot player. He even said it himself. He's a catch and shoot player. I don't know what he wants me to tell him. He was catching and shooting. That's really about it. I don't know what you want him to tell you. What do you want me to tell the chat that you was going crazy? You was breaking niggas' ankles? No, you was just catching and shooting, tempo shooting, bro. You was tempo shooting and doing the same tempo phase. Everybody does the same thing. I'm not understanding. What do you want me to tell you? What does that have to do with you going up on 3 niggas?
All right, we'll address this.
Like,
We address this after when I'm done with this, because I'm almost done.
yes, sir.
Bruh. So, chat. Everything that I have a problem with the so-called community that I was trying to build, this video I made 7 months ago explains everything right now what I'm talking about.
was there, things like that. Now, here's the thing. I do have some people in my community that are, they here. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it's not about donations. To me, it's about whatever I do as a subscriber. I expect you to rock with me. That's the thing. Like when you hit the sub button, and T's my witness. Once you hit the sub button, that means you rock with me, not whatever game I play. And the reason why I'm saying YouTube isn't real anymore nowadays, if a content creator wants to do some other things, right now, a lot of the people that would supposed to be rocking with that content creator, they don't want to see him win nowadays, right? And T's my witness. I'll be like, T's literally, y'all can hear T. T, you hear?
What's going on, yeah? Yeah.
Like, T is literally my witness. Like, I be grinding, like it's no tomorrow when it comes to content, videos. That's why I don't really get back to a lot of comments. I'm always grinding, putting out videos, saying what needs to be said. But this video right here gotta be said, bro. And you already know it's glove motion over here. You already know that, right? But the reason why this video gotta be said is because it's the truth. This is why people leave. And it's sad because it's just like famous people on this world, right? Nobody don't really care until something happens, right? Or until they actually do something spectacular. As of right now, when it comes to content creation, like I said, the majority of people, they just want to see people in a bad way. And this is how I know gaming is not in a good spot, because we're in a situation to where now people just want to see you angry. They want to see you pissed off, right? Like a lot of y'all was telling me about Tex or Marauder, right? They left because guess what? They know if they want to switch something else. A lot of y'all not gonna rock with it. You see what I'm saying? And that's the truth. I can guarantee that's why. Now I can't confirm that, but I can guarantee you that's why they don't want to really do this stuff anymore, bro. And it's sad because you would think like, okay, when I had over 1,000 subs, or that's a lot of people. And a lot of y'all probably like, but that's nothing. But if you think 1,000 people, hit the subscribe button to you, that's a lot of people, right? You would think those people, no matter, you could be going outside doing a vlog, walking to the Walmart, Minecraft, you would have at least 50% of your so-called subscribers to, even pop in, ask you how your day was going. Nowadays, that don't happen. It's like if the people that subscribe to you off of one game, they like, oh, this brother not playing this, you're not talking about that, I don't care. So this is why I be talking about, like, bro, I don't want fake support. I don't want fake people watching me over one thing. If you really rock with me, you rock with me. That don't mean you rock with just if you rock with the game, then just follow the game. Don't just rock. Don't all of a sudden, yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to Jay. He talking about this game. That's all I care about. Because what if Jay one day, what if I'm not feeling the best and I don't want to play that game, or I don't want to talk about that game, right? And we're not even talking about, we talking about anything. Because right now I do reactions, I do Madden, I do all types of stuff. And it's like a lot of people don't care what I do. Now, you do have people in my community that they be there. I could be doing whatever. They'll be there.
Can I get a fax in the chat? What up, Brazy? This is what I'm talking about. And if you want an example of this, because I'm not the only one that deals with this. A lot of people, a lot of YouTubers or content creators are dealing with this. Example, iPod King Carter, right? iPod King Carter, somebody I used to watch since I was, young. The brother has 600,000 subscribers, right? Look at iPod's channel. Look, now this is what I'm talking about. iPod got 600. This is my reaction, bro. Too, because you watching, why you not sub to him? This is my reacts channel, bro. This isn't my main YouTube account, right? iPod has 600,000 subscribers. But when iPod is posting other games, look at the views. Right? When he goes back to 2K, look at the views. You see what I mean? Now look, 2K, 1,000 views. When iPod wants to do other things, it's not there, bro. And then you look at his live streams. Let's look. He played GTRP, 400 views. Now, the brother has 600,000 subscribers. So you're telling me out of 600,000, only 400 people tapped in? But when he goes and says, yo, I'm playing 2K, 1,000. No, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be like that. If you build a community, the support, at least 50% should show up. It shouldn't be, oh, this brother not. See, because this is the thing. Y'all want the views on 2K are going up because y'all know 2K is not a good game. So when y'all know it's not a good game, y'all like, oh, this thing are probably about to get frustrated on that shit. And it's gonna get views. That's why these get views. That's why when I play 2K, it gets views. Because y'all know that I'm competitive and I get irritated, I'm gonna speak my mind on it. But when I play other games, just like how iPod does, it's a different approach. And that's why I tell people, look, if you're only here for 2K, then unsub from me. Because I'm not here for that. You know what I'm saying? Because some people legit are just there for just 2K videos. Then go subscribe to 2K and don't subscribe to me. Because like I said, I'm human. Like how iPod is human. He don't want to play 2K all the time. But it's the fact that when you do other things, the support isn't there. And that's a problem, right? Let's look at Shakedown, bro. Look, Shakedown, another one. Another person I used to watch when I was young. Let's look. Shakedown hasn't made a video in 3 months. Hear what I just said. Shakedown hasn't made a video in 3 months. Now, well, why is that the case, J Mid? Do you think he like 2K26? I can't speak for him, but if the brother hasn't posted in 3 months, why do you think he ain't posted 3 months? Shakedown got 1 million subscribers, bro. But let's look. What has Shakedown been playing recently, chat? But look at it though. Look. When he plays Marvel's Rivals, y'all don't care, bro. Nobody cares. This is the stuff that I'm talking about. When you play games that you actually want to play, your so-called community that you thought that you were building or you thought you had, they do not care. But when you play games like look, he hasn't played 2K in how long? Look at this. Marvel's Rivals. He hasn't played 2K. Look. We still scrolling. We can't find when he played 2K. 4 months ago. But it get 1,000 views though. That's what y'all want to watch. But he don't want to play that. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to play it. He want to play Marvel's Rivals. Which, hey, he do what he want to do. But it's the fact that it's not right how the community or the viewership treats this. Because we can't say, well, maybe people forgot about them. You didn't forget about when they played 2K though. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what's BS to me. When they play 2K, you don't forget about them. But when they play Marvel's Rivals or they play Call of Duty, y'all forget about them. They play GTRP, GTA 5, y'all forgot about them all of a sudden. It's the same thing with me. When I play other games, chat, y'all forget about who I am and what I'm trying to do. When I play 2K, everybody pop back in like it's nothing, bro. Like they've been here. Clear as day to me, Shakedown don't like 2K. That's why he doesn't stream it. You know what I'm saying? But look, 3,000 views.
That guy consistency. What are you gonna do about it though?
What are you talking? What am I gonna do? What can I do? What? Hack YouTube? Like, what are you talking about? That's a dumb thing to type. What are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm doing right now? I'm talking about it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm calling out this isn't right, is what I'm doing. I'm using my voice, is what I'm doing. This is a problem, is what I'm doing. You can't control attention spams. Yeah, but again, when 2K is played, they pop up. So we can't say like, oh, well, they're not around. When you play 2K, the views are there. When you play other games, not there. So my thing is here's my thing. If you're only here for 2K, especially for my channel, then unsub. Because I'm not here for that. And this is another thing too. Before I show y'all something else. Hold on, bro. This is another problem I have with the 2K community. Before 26 came out, right? Before it came out, I told you this stuff 10 months ago, right? Time be flying. I said it's off to a horrible start. I explained this stuff in this video, right? I explained why it was. Look at this. I'm afraid the gameplay is no different. They brought back pro play. Y'all ignore stuff. See, when I'm right about stuff, y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all ignore it. 10 months ago, I was the only YouTuber, the only content creator to call this out. The game will be ran by cheaters. I called this out.
You seen the comments?
That's the case though, Zeke. Yeah, I am reading. I'm seeing some comments. Oh, what's good, Martin?
He's saying that he thinks nobody in here is only wants to see you play 2K. If that's the case, where do y'all be at when he plays other games? Where y'all be at? If that's the case, Z, where you be at?
That's why I was just showing other channels. Because when you play other games, there's nobody there. Now watch this. Now look. When I'm right about the state of 2K, people don't like it. They get mad at me when I'm right. Ran by cheaters, everybody ignored it. Right? I told y'all the viewership is going to be fake. And what I mean by the viewership is fake, the current people right now that are watching 2K content, y'all don't like 2K. Y'all like seeing people get mad playing 2K. That's what makes it fake viewership. Y'all want to see people crash out, bro. And I proved that to y'all. But when all of this stuff was, happening, y'all get mad. Y'all look at like I'm it's just negative videos and it's I speak the facts. I don't just say things just to say it, bro. I was correct about 26. Right? Nobody wanted to listen. How to fix it? I told you, you cannot fix the game. What did I say right here? They have failed. They have failed. Again, 2K has failed. Can we start holding them accountable? And the reason why I said that is because guess what y'all be saying? Well, the community Jay made is the reasons why the game is bad. Hold on, I got a message in a few. So, a lot of these videos I've made, I was right on. And when they did the first patch, what did I tell y'all? It's the beginning to the end. Oh, J-Man was right again? Oh, we're not going to acknowledge it. We don't care. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm right about this stuff. And then when I play other games, we already know what how it's going to look. GTA 130, Madden 87, Cody and the Wreck almost 500 people. What we talking about? Now, again, Need for Speed. I actually like this game. I actually have fun playing this game. The servers are broken on this game now. 61 views, 41 views, right? 92, 98. When you play 2K, 300. Cyberpunk, 97. Battlefield, 74. 2K, 400. Now, this is why I said I'm going to show y'all something, chat. I'm going to show y'all something. Because all y'all be saying, like, oh, bro, you be complaining. I'm gonna bring up somebody that a lot of y'all watched. A lot of y'all in here, even that's lurking, y'all watch all of this brother's videos. And I rock with Tex. Me and Tex make the same similar type of content. But it's funny how when Tex made these videos, y'all didn't say he was complaining. And I've been making more videos than Tex for years. And there's nothing wrong with that. But all I'm saying is we made the similar type of videos. Y'all did not tell him you're always complaining. Because if I pull up his comments, all I'm gonna see is, hey, bro, you right. Now, this proved my point again. He made a video saying why he disappeared. Now, I'm gonna play this video and we'll react to it real quick.
So I know I disappeared for a while without saying anything, and I want to take this video to fully explain everything. So over the past few months, I started slowly pulling away from YouTube. You guys who watch the videos will have noticed that. At first, it was just skipping a few uploads here and there. Then I uploaded a video explaining that I was burned out and needed a break. And then I tried to come back and brute force through it for a little while, but eventually I pretty much just stopped entirely. And the reason for that was my mental health was just completely in the shitter. I'm talking this was like down below bedrock.
And you know what's funny? When I tell y'all this stuff, like when I'm saying like, bro, like I'm getting tired of, I'm tired of the 2K stuff and it's tiring. You know what y'all tell me? You don't play other games. That's cap. I just proved to you I play all types of other games. So again, let's not lie here and say, oh, Jamie, you don't play the game. I just showed you I played other games.
For over a year, my life pretty much revolved around two things. It was working my job and it was grinding out YouTube videos. I was completely neglecting my health, mentally and physically, and just my friends, my family. And in the end, it ended up just fucking me up, really. And then after I stopped uploading, I've really been focusing on myself. I've been going to the gym, taking really good care of my health. I've been prioritizing spending time with my friends and my family and the people I care about. And I'm doing better than I ever have basically in my entire life, mentally, physically, financially, pretty much in every way. And I don't want to disrupt that by going back to making videos I don't enjoy. And we're going to get into that more deeply. So just to be clear, I'm done making videos on this channel. It's completely over. After stepping away for a while and taking time to focus on myself, I realized that coming back to this content...
Now remember, when I showed you that video I made 7 months ago where I said, YouTube is not real anymore. I said this has something to do why text and the other, what I said, Text and Marauder, why they probably don't want to upload anymore. I called this out because I mean, it's clear as day.
It just wouldn't make any sense. I'm really in the best place I've ever been, like I said, and I just don't want to fuck that up. And part of what pushed me to this point was the content I was making itself. I don't give a shit about 2K anymore. I don't care about gaming at all, really, anymore. It's not one of my hobbies. I really couldn't care less. From the way I see it right now, that whole part of my life is really behind me. And the 2K community and the game itself did not make it any easier on me. The 2K community straight up fucking sucks. Over the years, I've gotten DDoSed, I've gotten doxxed, I've gotten death threats. I'm just watching people cheat and boost continually, like just as an example, look at everyone in the top 10 right now in 2K26, look at what Cash Out's doing, right? The community is just shit. The developers do not care.
So Tex is saying the similar stuff that I've been saying for a while, for years. But when I say it, I'm complaining apparently, right? When Tex says it, bro, this is y'all, he's speaking all these facts, which we're both correct. But it's like y'all flip it two sides to where y'all say I'm complaining, but when he says it, it's a different approach. But this is not what I want y'all to hear this video for, just to prove something I want y'all to hear.
The game itself is terrible. Anything from the servers to the microtransactions, it's all bullshit. And on the YouTube side of it, which I was always the most interested in, it's all the same recycled bullshit. It's all you're going to see is the best jump shots, the best build, or 0 to 99, no money spent. It's no real innovation. It's really just clickbait nonsense. And even if I wanted to come back, it would be frustrating and exhausting to deal with all of that bullshit. And
see, it's frustrating, exhausting, it's tiring.
Honestly, it wouldn't be fun. I don't want to put myself through that, even for money or views. I'm not fucking putting myself through that. This community is dog shit. And then there's also the reality of the content that I was making. The negative videos that I put out were very genuine. I was saying exactly what I felt about the game, the community, and the YouTube scene. But over time, it really just becomes an unwinnable situation if you make negative content on YouTube, especially if that becomes primarily what you're known.
I mean, I get that, champion. My thing is, I don't even think it's negative content. It's what needs to be said. 2K don't want us to make those type of videos because 2K knows they're wrong. That's why, like, again, when, I think it was Ty Little, when he was at that little interview and they cut his mic off when he said the microtransactions are too high, they took his mic. They know it's wrong.
For. If I wasn't negative in my videos, people wouldn't watch. If I stayed negative in my videos, it didn't feel genuine anymore. It would just be me forcing it for views or money. And that's not what I want to do. And that's not who I am. And I'm never going to start doing that. So between not caring about the game or just gaming at all anymore and being stuck in that lose-lose situation, walking away was really the only choice that I had. I was just like, fuck this.
That is why I made the post 2 days ago. That's how I felt. Because I already know the reality of how this is. Y'all don't care. It's already been proven when I play other games, y'all do not care. But if I was, like he just said, if he was negative every time, or if he was talking about this every time, y'all would care, would get views. But then y'all be the same one saying, well, you're just talking about negative stuff, which is not negative. It's stuff that is right, that needs to be said.
And I know so many of you are going to ask me, why don't you just come back and make videos you actually want to make? Just come out here, make the videos that you actually feel something towards, that are genuine. There are two reasons. Number one, let's not be stupid here. 99% of you are here for 2K or gaming content. If I suddenly pivoted to something totally unrelated, it would feel weird and it wouldn't make any sense for this channel. And that's on top of the fact that none of you would really watch it. Like,
Thank you. None of you would watch it. But you know what, YouTube? I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna do, look. And I wanted text to say it for y'all because y'all think I'm just the one sitting here yapping. So I'm gonna get somebody that y'all, you know, we say the same stuff pretty much, right? But when he says it, it's a different approach apparently, which I like. Solid rock with. I ain't got no problem with text. Shout out to I don't know. I mean, I wish you would come back. You know what I'm saying? But look, hear what he just said.
Weird and it wouldn't make any sense for this channel. And that's on top of the fact that none of you would really watch it. Like, let's be honest. And number two, I simply don't even want to.
Let me go back to my channel real quick. Let me show y'all something, bro. Even knowing that I know y'all not gonna watch, I said I don't care. I'm gonna still do what I want to do. And that's why I was playing games like Need for Speed. You know what I'm saying? Just GTA. Not caring if y'all show up or not. Like, bro, look at this. I got a new car in this game.
I deal with that shit every time I get on my fucking, every time I get on my damn, on a center position. I'm not dealing with it. Y'all see what I be talking about.
We're gonna fast forward, chat.
Dealing with fucking idiots. PG is a non-factor on both sides of the court.
So look, y'all see I spark up Need for Speed.
Say, bro, yo, right there.
Different game, chat. Different game.
Do we go with the Toyota Supra?
I ain't gonna lie, I like that Toyota Supra too.
I might go with that Nissan GT. What car was that? Yeah, the servers are back on them, item, thankfully. Hold on. I want to hear.
Bro, this game was underrated too. I ain't gonna lie.
I really do. Gotta find the right music. Let's go, man.
Like, I was playing other games, chat. Even if y'all not gonna watch, I did not care. But that is why Tex stopped. Because he knows if he go do other things, y'all not gonna show up. Like I proved to y'all. I proved that to y'all. I told y'all. It's just like iPod King Carter. He go play GTRP. Y'all don't care, bro. He got 600K. But wait. J-Mid, there's more. You know what I'm saying? There's more at J-Mid because, you know, people think you just negative videos. What's good, Tay? Now, I made a video. What game was that? Was that no, that was 23, I think. Was it 23? It might have been 24. I don't know. where I made a video where I was talking about sinners. And where is it at? It has like a Shaq photo. I remember it because I watched it the other day. Where is it at? Where is it at? Another positive video, by the way. Rec randoms need comp effort. That was an underrated video I made too. You gonna short yourself? What you mean? Where's that other video I made about sinners, bro? Look, I made a video about an inside big and where's the other one at? Hold on. Where's that video at, bro? I don't know who this dude is. He's not J Mid. He's not even a real. I'm the real J Mid, bro. Keep grinding. I've been here forever. No, I'm just trying to find another video where I was trying to help people on the game because they claim I'm just here. I just negative. You consistently be having 30 to 60 viewers. That's only when I'm playing 2K though, Tay. Let's be real. I'm only pulling that when I'm only streaming 2K 20. If I stream 2K. If I do a 24-hour stream of 2K right now, it would have 2,000 views easily. It might have more than that because people don't like the game, so it'll bring them even more. I know somebody can work with it. I'm just speaking of facts though. Where's that video that I made? I'm gonna find it because it's on here somewhere. It should be right here.
YouTube, it is your boy Javen, and yes, we are back with some 2K footage. Like I told you, I was gonna keep dropping my content. What I got for y'all today in this footage is basically, look, man, I'm tired of some of you sinners out there. You know what I'm saying? So what I did in this footage is I showed y'all multiple clips, plays on how simple it could be. Like, bro, every time I get on NBA 2K24, whether I'm playing PG, whether I'm not playing not even PG or center, I get the worst point guards and I get the worst centers to ever touch the game. This shit is irritating, okay? So what I did for y'all, because y'all think I'm so negative, why? Jay so negative, I put a video to show y'all together how simple and easy it is. Whether you're an inside or whether you're one that can basically be outside space to the floor. Okay, so all I ask is we get 25 likes on this video, right? And I'll be in the background eating my food because I am starving, you know what I'm saying? By the way, so like I said, get y'all to the footage. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Let's get to it. Get to this shit. Now, like I said, bro, I don't know what it is with sinners that play this game, but this is very simple, y'all. Like, you know, right here, I got two examples. I got both of my centers in this video. So I got my new one and I got my main center, okay?
No, I'm not going to make y'all sit here and watch this full video, but my point is all of this narrative of, oh, you just made negative videos is a lie. That's cap. I didn't just post negative videos. I post videos trying to help people, bro. Like, fast forward.
Like, you can't get this center out the paint. They know I'm gonna play the paint. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they were flopping, right? Now, sometimes, again, like I said, you're going to draw attention. Like right here, I don't know. This guy has mom. I don't know why he threw this to me, right? But I draw attention to where he's wide open, right? He's gonna shoot that 3 to the dome. 0 points, but I got Mamba activated. You see what I'm saying? It's just overall impact. Now, if you guys are tired of seeing this center right here, let's get to the next one, or my second one that I want y'all to see as well. Because again, like I said, we really could have won this shit by 40 if we wanted to. And this is what Rams, by the way, too. Could have won this game by 40 if we really wanted to. Because, you know, this guy was up here inside. And
you said you went on a cruise, 40 people tuned in. That was like 2 years ago, though, bro. You nice at center? I don't even think I'm nice at center. All I was saying was I was trying to help people because right now, there's people right now, they still don't know how to play center.
He didn't know how to. He was one of those guys where he's going to run in the paint 24/7.
And this was an inside. I had an inside on this game.
Not set a pick, and just, you know, just not help his team out, which is, like I said, you don't want to be that type of player because you put your team in a bad situation. Once again, you know, weight room, we're going to attack inside the paint. Like I said, this game is over with. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, You want to move on to the next one? I got you with my other center. Let's get to this. Oh, by the way, give me that too. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, bro, it's just very simple doing this shit, bro. Let's get to the second center. Other example that I'm talking about, YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Right here again, right? I'm gonna be giving the ball. I got 4 points, right? Some of y'all would have said I'm going up with this, but guess what? I got somebody wide open. You see what I'm saying? I got somebody wide open. Bro, just read the court. It's simple stuff. Bro, can we please get this video out there? I'm tired of having to deal with sinners that don't know what they're doing, bro. And I'm trying to help y'all out. This stuff is so simple and easy, right? Again, I'm giving the ball right here. At this point, I'm gonna go because they were trying to get me points. I can tell. You know, like when you're up.
So all of this stuff of I never tried to help people. I mean, it is simple playing. It is easy playing center. Yeah, this is an inside, Bridge. This is an inside. I was on
Once
the
you
inside.
see, again, they were just trying to give me points, right? But we're gonna move in front of this one right here. I'm just telling y'all, but it's simple stuff. Second center, the one who has the ability to actually hit a jumper from the mid range, right? Actually dangerous hitting a jumper or two. Bro, if you are outside or whatever if you have a center that has potential to shoot the basketball, space the floor. Like, I mean, I'm tired of having to say this over and over again. If you are a center to where you can easily shoot the ball when you're open, shoot it. I mean, I don't know what are y'all waiting on? You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm talking about. Let's get to this season 5 stuff that y'all want to see. Opinion. If you are in, like I said, a center that has ability to hit a jumper or two, to me, it's very important that you show early that you're going to be able to space the floor. Like right here, first quarter, you see I had 0 points, right? It's 9-3, but right here, they give me the ball. I'm going to be aggressive and go to a fade from a midi, right? On a 7-1 center, okay? And guess what? It's a bucket. You see what I'm saying? So now the other team knows that center can shoot the ball, or he's not afraid to shoot the ball. To where now, guess what? They can't just play paint all game because they know that I would take a shot or two. You know.
You said they just hate it when the truth comes out, J Mid. Anyone else says it was right. But if I said I'm complaining, yeah, they said I'm spreading negativity. Yeah, this center right here had a midi. He ain't had no three. The other one had a 73, but he's really an inside.
I'm saying? But it's things like to the simple, just read the play. Just read the play, read what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Ali, you just finished running the floor. You see what I'm saying? Again, this is stuff I'm talking about because I mean, some of y'all gonna keep telling me nothing but excuses about how like, oh, but you should be understand that playing center is very simple, bro. It's so easy to do so. The only time where you struggle, the only time like I told you I really struggle as playing a center is if my teammates can't play their part. I'm going to get rebounds. I'm telling you, this is my second center. I'm going to rebound the basketball. I'm going to play that role, right? Again, just reading the lane, just read the play, right? Again, you see, I was playing with T right here, but again, we're just me and T and 3 others that we didn't know. See what I'm saying? So now it's me and T. I understand that. Look, that's not open shot, so I'm gonna move the ball. Paint's open. We got an easy back door. You see what I'm saying? It's plain and simple, right? Plain and simple.
So again, tried to help people. Now, let me see if I can find those share factory that you're talking about, Midnight. Like I done made so much type of content, bro. Like, hold on. How? Let me type how. All right. Where is it at? Where is it at? I might just go search and find it, bro. You said my bigs be so OP. Feel like inside centers only work with only. No, insides can work when the guard can score, bro. When the guard is not a threat, it's gonna be trouble for the inside, bro. I'm telling you straight up. If the guard cannot score, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Look, that was another video I did. Like nobody can sit here and say I ain't do these videos. Look, be your own supporter in the beginning.
Come on.
Look, sleeping has a bigger viewership than 2K, which it did. It definitely did. It'd be funny how people say like I never played other games, but that's the funniest thing to me. I dare any dev to stream 2K. This is a random video I did right here.
Well, that nigga got so much great footage, but he got footage from fucking like 2K21, nigga. That's how much footage this nigga got. Good lord.
I got footage from 19 too.
Oh my god, man. This nigga got footage of everything, boy.
Look at this. Court size won't make a difference. You know what I made this? You know what people told me? You're still complaining. No, I'm the real J Mid. Bro, where is that video at, dog?
This nigga, he got so many streams, nigga. It's not even funny, but like, it's so many of them.
Yeah, but I'm consistent though. That's what I'm saying. I get overlooked, and I did all of this. Look at this. I tried to help, bro. Look, I even showed you how I make my videos, bro. Beginning content creators, easy. Showed you how to do what I do.
It is your boy Gemini. Look, yo, I keep getting requests about another tutorial on how to use Share Factory and how I make my content, right? And like I told y'all, you know, it's very simple. You go to whatever you want to do. Like, I have another, by the way, for people that are waiting on the 2K content, I got a video dropping right after this one for 2K, so stay on the way because I got a lot to say about that as well. But basically, you know, let's just say I pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, just making, I'm gonna just do 1 minute, right? Let's say I create this. I can name it a different thing. Let's say I want to put a filter. This is how you do it. I'm showing y'all. Look, you could put a filter on here. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all be telling me, oh, I don't know, I can't make content. It's right here in front of you. You could do anything you want. You see what I'm saying? You could put all types of filter and everything, right? Like, look. But here's what people kept asking me.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, I think, and I look at the child, I'm like, he been doing this for 3 years, and look at his shit. He ain't got nothing. He ain't gained nothing from it. He ain't monetized. He not even making no money doing this.
Yeah, getting monetized now is they said, I don't know. I think T said the requirements are tougher now. I think
they don't know how to, you know. Let me do this real quick. So let's say I want to put a filter. Matter of fact, just take the filters off for now. Because people keep asking me, you know, how do you, like, and this is what I was talking about, because some of y'all said, well, you have your mic or you don't want the game sound in the background. So this is what you do, y'all, right?
Let your work speak for you, gang. I mean, I do that though, Tay, but when you got people telling me, like, all I do is preach negativity, that's a lie, bro. That's a bold-faced lie. That's a big lie.
You hit square, right? I told you, when you hit square, you got all of these options. You got playback, you got time bender, overlays. You can zoom in if you wanted to. You can split a clip, trim a clip, move a clip, delete a clip, clone a clip, replace a clip. You can even possibly add, you know, music if you wanted to. How you do that? You hit X, you see where it says you can add another clip. So let's say you miss a clip, you can always add more if you wanted the video to be longer. Y'all see, look, I have a camera, so look, bam. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, I have a camera to where if I wanted to have my camera, it would show my camera. And once I'm done recording, it would, again, if I hit start with recording my camera, which again, I got my camera from Walmart, okay? Cost me $50. Like I told y'all, this is easy money. But it's if you really want it. You see what I'm saying? It's easy money. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
I remember I had them braids in. I don't miss them braids not one bit.
Basically, my camera's right there next to my light. I turn the light on right here. And then I have a little bit of lighting. Right now, you can see my background because I got the blinds right there. And yes, it is drafted. I'm very
Bro, I mean, I don't like when I first started.
excited.
It had looked better.
Now look.
When my hair got longer,
right here, I hope y'all can see me. I hope it does show that y'all can see me, right? But basically,
this brother right here, y'all not beating us week 1.
What is that shit?
Once I hit start
The
recording, it's
best
gonna
team.
record my voice with this
Nigga,
video.
he got
But
shit
like
on
I
his
said, what you want to
beard.
do is before you do the little add to track 2, remember to get to the camera part, you add track 2,
Oh my
right?
god.
But if you wanted to add a screenshot, let's say I wanted to add a screenshot right after this play, right?
Bro,
Well, what you
this
do
nigga
is
got content on
you go to
almost
here.
damn near everything. Like dead ass almost. I think I can't. Politics and yeah, politics. I think that's the only thing you have not done on here is politics.
Do you think a camera is required for streaming? No. I got a camera because I love making content and I love making videos. Where is T at? I don't know.
Add screenshot. Let's say I wanted to add just this, right? Now look, after this plays, right, you would have,
But he has so much content,
you could do
man.
the same thing. Like, look, I'm gonna show y'all, bro.
Screenshot
Watch.
with so much
Watch this.
content, man. Like you can have this nigga shit on play. You can go do a 10-hour shift, and his videos will still
This
be
one.
playing on your
I
goddamn
thought I just put
TV.
it for this one.
That's how much footage this nigga got.
All right, so look, y'all. Now look, let's say I wanted to add, my face cam
His
into this,
ancestors are gonna see his
right?
footage in the
And
future.
let's say I already has.
That's how much content Jaden got on his TV or on his YouTube channel.
Bitch ass nigga.
I ain't the best COD player. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not the best COD
How
player,
you doing
but
that? Like, how you like
you know,
live streaming like
I feel like I
YouTube?
explain a lot of stuff.
You said what?
How are you doing that? But how you live streaming the YouTube?
Right now?
Yeah.
I'm on my laptop.
To where a lot of y'all, and like I
I'm
said,
using
there's so
Streamlabs.
much opportunity for people to,
Oh.
be great. There's a lot of people right now that can, y'all have it, y'all just haven't took the time out to actually, learn how to do it. That's why I'm telling y'all, like, dog, if you want to do something positive,
But all I'm saying is this narrative
let me
of
see
that
a
I'm
light,
just
see, or not
Yeah,
that.
T, where you at, T? You got someone coming after you. Come on.
this narrative of that I'm just saying my channel's a bunch of negativity is a lie. Here's some 19 footage, by the way. Man, I miss this game so much. Can somebody go turn their car off? Bruh.
So do you agree with what that guy's saying?
You said what?
That's right, you agree with what that guy's saying?
Who?
That guy, Rod White.
I don't know if I
It's been a
agree.
problem with old heads and female bashing.
Because I didn't bash any female. I spoke the truth about females in the gaming world.
Which that is true.
And the thing about old heads, it's just like I don't just say old heads are the worst. I show why.
No lies.
But even if old heads were watching me, if anything, they would agree with what I'm saying. And here's my thing, if like I feel like the ones that get upset, it's like they fit the description of what I'm showing in the video or what I'm talking about. I miss this game, bro. That's when you cannot do this on 26, bro. You don't have this type of control. You don't. Your player would have lost the ball. That's what I'm saying. This game has better body language than 26. Or just any next gen 2K that has been out by now. 19's body language, your player's body language is actually in the NBA. Trying to skip. I used to just be ball hogging on here. I didn't care. Just get out the way. Going to score. Yeah, I didn't care. I was trying to score every time.
That's one day you should actually be sponsored by an actual name.
You said what?
I said that's when they used to be sponsored by an actual brand.
Yeah.
Like, they can at least have like a Nike jersey or some shit. Like they don't even got a sponsored jersey.
They don't care.
2K19. Is it this 2K19, ain't it?
Yeah.
That brings back. Dude, that makes you almost want to cry for real.
I didn't really care about defense on this game either. I just like this game was a game I had so much fun. I was just trying to score every time.
That was
See?
my first 2K.
I don't know where T's at. I'm gonna message her right now and see where she went. Hopefully she didn't doze off.
I hope she comes back because you talking shit about T. I don't like that.
I think him and T were replying back to one another.
Man, you talking about the good old days, nigga. You are trash, nigga. What are you talking about good old days? You was ass then, you ass now.
Wait, did Midnight ever play? Did he ever play 19?
This nigga, I have no idea. If he's been playing that long, why is he still this trash?
I don't know. I don't know if I don't understand how Midnight don't. I don't know. Well, Brady said he not no gamer. I don't know about Midnight. I don't know why.
You said the good old days. Ain't no way that's the good old days because you ass.
I remember I had scored like 65 at halftime on here one time. I just like the fact that we had control. Like your player had control.
2K19 was your first. How are you this trash, nigga? How? How are you this ass?
Do you have a PlayStation at Midnight? I want you to explain to us.
You been playing since 2K. You have no excuses to be this dog shit. You're not even a casual, brother.
I'm not
You're
a
not even a
hardcore gamer
bench player,
either.
Midnight. Midnight, you're not even a bench player, bro.
That's a 3. It's green.
You were fit in the stands, nigga.
Like, but that's the thing though, Rod. Did I tell any lies in my videos? Whether you agreed with them or not, was I telling any lies? No. I didn't tell a single lie. I just like I said, this game right here, it was actual basketball. Like you controlled your my player. Even if you lost, there wasn't we're gonna drop your player status. We gonna like no, it was none of that. I had so many losses on here too. What's funny is like I said, I was majority of a park player. I got into fives once my teammates stopped playing. So I had so many losses in the rec. But I never cared about a record anyway. I averaged 20. I think I averaged 19 on here or 20 points. Oh, I should have green that. They gave him that block. That would have been green. And look at this. I always been dealing with bad randoms. Look. Always 1.0. People couldn't score on 19 is nasty work, bro. Miss. Oh, he made it. I thought he was gonna call. He was finna brick that shit. Yeah, but we seen that game. Well, I watched the game and it wasn't even. Here's the thing, because consistent talk about some show the. It's not even about the footage. It was about the fact that y'all wasn't talking either, bro. Like that was a major part of the problem. None of y'all was talking. He was the only one talking. Black was the only one talking when y'all was playing. So it was already irritating to see that.
Hmm?
I'm saying when they were trying out, they weren't talking.
Oh, yeah, that's different too.
Do talk about some. So what are you gonna do about this? What can I do? All I could do is use my voice, say what needs to be said.
You need to be asking yourself that, nigga. You got over 2,000 games played, nigga. You need to be asking yourself what you gonna do
Yeah,
with your life.
2,000 games played and no content is crazy. That's a lot of games. 2,000?
Yeah, you should be more worried about that. But you played over 2,000 games.
Like, look, you didn't have to green every free throw. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If 2K goes back to where you don't have to be perfect, it'll be better. But we know they're
I'm
not
not gonna
going
lie,
to.
these jerseys right now, these jerseys look better than anything they've had in recent years. And these are plain ass jerseys.
How are we losing, bro? Give me the ball.
This is where the AIs used to play some nasty defense, dog. They were monsters on defense.
They were doubling. Oh, they actually called the foul? They actually called the foul on here, but I mean that was a foul. But on 26, they don't call nothing. But let me guess. See, you're complaining, Jay. No, that's not complaining. That's a fact. When you shoot a 3 on 26, they can literally you tackle you type shit, bro. They can pretty much just jump in your space.
Do you think next year they're gonna probably have like a badge to where you can get fouls and shit, more fouls called with this certain badge,
No.
or you gonna do something like that in 2K?
No. I think they're gonna what I really think they're gonna do is copy and paste 26 and try to say they improve defense and it's gonna be shit in my opinion. If they do that, it's not gonna be good. If you just copy and paste 26 and then say, oh, we improve defense, it's not gonna be good. Meaning you bring back tempo, you bring back pro play, it ain't gonna end well.
Yeah, get rid of Tempo's gotta go. It's gotta go.
Pro play need to go. The movement is trash. It's horrible. But this is how I would get better. I would either play my career or when I walked in here, I would clip all my games. That's why you see it's 57 minutes. I would clip all my games and rewatch them and figure out what I needed to do to improve. Like I said, I'm a real gamer. I watch film. Just give us the ball, bro. Just give us the ball, man. I thought this was probably I thought this was the last year of pro play. It should have been the last year. Should have been the last year. But that's what I'm saying. They're probably gonna put it back. You said what?
I'm on mic.
Yeah, they were saying what Rod was replied to or whatever he said.
Man, I don't give a fuck about him.
But T, did I lie in any of my videos?
No.
If T go live right now and play the game like how these other females be doing, it ain't gonna be the same approach like
So
how the
what,
other
what,
ones.
what he talking about the females? He didn't lie in that. Me and J-Man saw that shit firsthand. Like that's what I be talking about. People don't know what they be talking about. There's a girl literally that's not talking her screaming. She got 1K.
Yup.
Talk.
1K, you're not
Talk.
talking.
All that goony shit for these damn women.
See, what they
There ain't
don't.
no lies in that.
The thing is, people think that we're dumb and we don't know why they're subscribing to them, because people in their minds think, well, if I subscribe, they think the woman looks like that's supporting them, and they're gonna have a chance with that woman. That's why they're doing it. And it's also the thumbnail, thirst trapping thumbnails, all types of stuff. Because like I said, if T streams again right now, it's not gonna be the same approach.
I'm not trying to hear all that. I know what I seen, especially with the women. Like that shit is true.
And it's sad because
All
there
that shit
are
is-
there are female gamers out there that are like, that's how I met T, through a group of women that just play the game on Twitch. They're game they game though. That's how I literally met T. But go ahead, what was you saying?
Nah, I said I ain't trying to hear when people be saying, "Oh, I don't like," because you're not telling the truth. Because it's not when you talk about old heads and females. I'm like, bro, that shit is true. All that shit is true. We be seeing it behind the scenes.
Here's the funny thing, T. Right?
Mm.
You get on 2K right now, you go into the rec. I guarantee you the first person to get on the mic is an old head, right? You know what the chat gonna say? Well, do it then. No, nigga. I done did it 1,000 times. But that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna say, well, then prove it. I done proved it 1,000 times. You know what this proves? Y'all want to see folks get miserable on the game. That's what that proves. Y'all want to see us curse people out, yell at people, just for y'all so-called enjoyment. That's not fun on our end. You think people like going in the game chat trying to figure out what the hell is going on? No. That stuff is irritating. But that's stuff that y'all want to see. And that's stuff that people are trying to get away from. People just want to chill.
Shit.
But like they said, oh, y'all just be complaining 24/7 and all of this stuff they be saying.
We just sharing our experience.
Because there's been times where I'm not even streaming and I do it the same and worse. And I'll be sharing my screen. Ask T and Black, they'll tell you. Matter of fact, here's the thing.
They need to be in these damn parties, these group chat.
Matter of fact, the other day when I wasn't feeling good, right? I was in the chat. I was in the party chat. I was pretty much asleep the entire time though, because I wasn't feeling it. I was sick. I had chest pain. I got on the game, and what I deal with? I went on there. I played solid. Still lost. Still lost. Grown men on the mic.
No lies were told.
I'm tired of these niggas.
But let me guess, because I wasn't live streaming. Oh, well, how do we know, J Mid? Well, I mean, I done showed y'all 1,000 times. How many examples do you need? But this is why I say I think some of the viewers need some help, because that's the type of content they want to see. They want to see people lose their mind and crash out on the game. It's like you can't just sit there, chill and enjoy yourself playing another game, because the viewers, they gonna look at that like that's not what we want to see. Y'all want, and that's my problem with y'all. My problem with y'all is y'all want to see me miserable instead of having a good time. Because like I said, when I'm doing other games, playing other games, different approach. Different approach. Why are you playing that game, J Mid? Why aren't you playing 2K? Because I don't want to play 2K. I guarantee right now, if I make another video right now, the comments, why aren't you talking about the 2K27? I don't want to talk about it. Why aren't you doing it? Y'all be, it's like y'all think content creators are like robots. You think because you sub to them, They gotta do what you want them to do, which is like I said, y'all just want to see folks crash out. Like Mo Buckets, another prime example. Why does Mo Buckets get a lot of attention on Twitch? For one, the brother is consistent, right? Number two,
Entertaining.
he's entertaining. He's competitive, but a lot of the times y'all want to watch Mo is because y'all want to see when he loses. Y'all want to see him cuss out teammates. Y'all want to see him go off on randoms. But when I actually watch Mo, the brother his own. He has his own GTRP server. Like I actually watched him when he does other things. I don't just sit there and Mo playing 2K. I only want to watch no. When he played GTA, I watched him when he RP'd. It was actually great content. But some of y'all don't want to watch nothing else except for 2K. But y'all the same ones that be saying, man, y'all the reason why 2K the way it is. But that's what y'all want to see. Y'all blame content creators for the reason why 2K is the way it is, but y'all the same ones that beg content creators to talk about 2K, to upload about 2K. Because when content creators try to get away from 2K, y'all don't want to be there to care. I just showed you Shakedown. He ain't streamed 2K in months. He ain't uploaded a video in months. iPod King Carter just did a GTRP stream. Y'all act like it never happened. Mo is a legend. He adapts every year. No, my point is though, when I followed Mo, when Mo plays other games, I watched it. I didn't just click off and, bro, he's not playing 2K. I don't care. I didn't do that. Because that's weird in my opinion.
Yeah, listen. Comprehension skills is low.
Like that's weird in my opinion. If you just gonna follow somebody because they play one game. That's a waste of a follow in my opinion, or a waste of subscribe in my opinion.
I don't play multiple games.
But like I said, I really got on this live because I've been seeing a lot of people saying that my channel pushes a lot of just nothing but negativity, and I don't do other things, which is lie after lie. I done posted vlogs. I done posted pretty much everything. My YouTube channel is like my own TV channel at this point. Where is Midnight at? Because I want to ask Midnight a question. He said
Midnight,
that
you still got roaches in your PS5? This nigga ain't been dodging us.
he don't have the PlayStation app on his phone or something.
I have no clue. Nigga got roaches in the PS5. God bless his heart. Roaches ate up the wires and everything, fan and everything.
Like somebody would probably say like, bro, this whole stream was pointless. It wasn't pointless because I proved that y'all are wrong.
Oh well, they can say it pointless, complain. It's your truth.
But here, I prove what I'm talking about though, T. Like they can't say I'm just complaining when I'm proving what I'm talking about.
Either people get it or they don't. It is what it is.
And yes, I'm gonna keep saying I should have been had my goal by now. My goal was 5,000 subs. I should have been at 20K by now. You want to know why? You want to know why I feel like that, chat? You want to know why I feel that way? Because like I said, we got women that goon bait. They can get their goal this week, right now. That's not personality. That's not them being entertainment. That's them just finessing y'all. See, that's what y'all don't really understand. See, I don't beg nothing from y'all. I don't beg for no money on here, none of that. The women, when they get on here, they thirst trap y'all to take y'all money and move on with their life. They don't give a fuck about y'all. I'm telling y'all this. They do not care about y'all. That's what I be saying. Like, it be sad how a woman can get to her goal this week, and all she doing is just goon baiting people, thirst trap. That's it. You're not gonna. You can follow her all. You're not. She don't care about you. She just wants your money. Just like at a strip club. You go to a strip club. Them strippers don't care about you. They want your money. That's it. But if you say that, see, J Mid, you're wrong for saying that, J Mid, because you're pretty much calling that's you're pretty much calling them hoes. Well, you're telling me women that have OnlyFans accounts, they're streamers all of a
I
sudden.
forgot I had that. That's on me. I forgot I had this on my phone.
So you said wait,
Crazy.
so you said that you said 19 was your first game?
Yeah, when I got into 2K, because I'm only playing NBA Live on my Xbox. My first 2K was 2K19 fully.
You still got what's your PlayStation at?
My PlayStation. Why are you Dookie?
What? Raging Midnight in here.
That's what I'm asking. I'm asking how are you Dookie at the game then? Hey man, not everybody can develop into a superstar real fast. It's gonna take some time.
I ain't no superstar.
Brother, 2K. Let's think about this: 2K19, 2K20, 2K21, 2K22, 2K23, 2K24, 2K25, 2K26. That's 8 years, nigga. You've been trash for 8 years.
I ain't
How
gonna
many
lie, that
years
is
do you
crazy.
need? As many it will take, bruh. Like, that was your excuse?
Oh my, I miss this game so much, bro.
You booty cheeks, man. You playing like T out there, nigga.
Huh?
No.
Hey, wait.
You said, hey. That's the T, man. That's the T. I'm just saying that Midnight Heat. 2K19?
I wasn't asking 19. Well, no.
I'm saying that Midnight, he's been Dookie since 2K19. How are you this? Let me ask you this, man. Are you fucking bitches?
Bruh.
Are you making money? I don't want to do that.
Bruh, okay, yeah, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to end the stream, bro.
You don't have
I need answers or something, nigga.
Wait, did Brazy get that job? Did he say he applied for it, right?
Brazy, you get the job?
See, look, I had a lot of losses, but I averaged, I told you I had a lot of losses. I averaged 20, though, for sure. I did have a lot of losses.
Good to be honest, Jay, man.
I told you, I was a park player. I had no teammates.
So that's your excuse for everything.
Bro, when you playing rec, you gonna take L's when you ain't got no chemistry with people. That's gonna happen. But I averaged 20 a game.
So you explain to me why is he after the game then?
I feel like Midnight doesn't know his like true position.
His position should be the left or right men's.
Like this is just my opinion. Like you flip flop a lot. Like we'll see you at shooting guard and we'll see you at center. And it's like even when you play positions, we don't know like right now we were to get on the game. We don't know where to put you because we don't know what you're best at.
It's the same with Brazy. He's ass. What? Nothing, Brazy, nothing. How that job looking for you, buddy? Nah, ain't looking too good. Did you go for any other jobs, or is that the only job you done for? The only job I went for, I was off this weekend. I ain't gonna lie to you. Have you got back in touch with your staffing company or your tip agency? Not yet. You need to call them.
Wait, you didn't have an interview?
And tell them if there's any other job openings.
You didn't have an interview?
I did.
Was you nervous or something?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Well, you had a job interview? Yeah.
Yeah, you probably.
Before I had left. How'd that go? What they ask you?
It went cool, smooth.
What they ask you?
Like that. Did I have ever had a job before? Shit like that.
What'd you tell them?
Nope.
Bruh.
Wait, so wait.
What else did they ask you?
Huh?
What else did they ask you?
What else did they ask me? They asked me about my job, what my working position.
You ain't got no working position. You ain't never worked.
Wait, what you gonna do? Stocking or something?
Tell them you know all about gooning and baby oil and lotion.
Wait, bruh.
That shit get
Oh,
you
that's my
jobs.
little baby oil. I don't lie to you. I was not at Diddy parties.
Wait, no. Wait, did you at least tell them what you were trying to apply for? Like, were you trying to stock shelves? Were you trying to like get cards or customer service or?
Yeah, something like that at Walmart.
Yeah, but did you tell them? What did you tell them?
I was trying to like work at the register of Walmart.
Cashier?
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
You don't need to talk.
You know, they're scared the fuck at you.
You wanted to be a cashier? I'm surprised. You know that's not like, bro. I was customer service when I had my 9 to 5.
Wait, did you work at Walmart?
No, I worked at Publix.
And then nigga worked at Walgreens. Nigga, don't listen to this. Nigga.
Walgreens. I was at Publix. I still got my uniform. I still got my
That
uniform.
nigga.
Wait, you work at customer service?
Yeah, I was customer service.
How? How were you
Crazy, you
customer
should be-
service?
Brazy used to do push.
Bruh, no, listen. Meaning like, so my job was easy. Like I did pretty much everything in the customer service. Like, like what's that thing called? Cart, where people like order their food online? I did those orders. Like I did all of that stuff. All you do is answer the phone. They tell you like it sends the order through the phone and you go pick up the order and give it to them. It's not difficult. I had to go through training though.
That don't sound bad at all. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but
Brady,
it's
you need to
it's
push
something you probably
cards.
would have been confused on. I ain't gonna lie, because it's like the first time I had to like, it took me some time to like figure out how to do it.
But like, try to get something like in stocking or pushing cards.
Because when you answer the phone, you can't just say, "Yo, what's good?" Like you gotta be like a professional when you answer the phone. That's a customer. You gotta answer the phone saying it's your name and this is like the store that you're like that you
Like
work
the
at.
company that you work for.
Yeah, you gotta be like ready. You can't just I'm Brazy. What you need? Like you can't do that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. This is thing I can't even say my full name. I don't want to say my full name.
Well, you said you didn't get it right.
Mm-mm.
So wait, did they tell you why they're not hiring you?
Nope.
Bro, you're not telling us something like, hold on, because when I had my interview, they at least they gave me a call. Yeah, they gave me a call when my interview was over, and they told me if they were gonna wanted to what is it hire me, not sign me, but yeah, hire me or not. They gave me a call. What did you wear during the interview? That's another thing. What did you wear?
Oh, yeah, that's the point. Nothing crazy. A shirt with a tie, some jeans.
A tie?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't even do all of that. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like you might have. Okay, so when you went in there, they asked you like what you want to do. Did you really want to be a cashier, or you just saying that just to say it?
No, I want to be a cashier, bro.
Are you good with counting money?
Yeah.
Shit, boy. I'm talking about honest, because I told them straight up, I'm not good with counting money. I did not want to be no cashier. But yeah, like
I love counting money.
customer service to me was easy.
Man, the only thing you count is a bottle of lube that you've been using in lotion, nigga. That's the only shit you know.
But my thing is, wait, how did you? I don't know. I don't like to me. Walmart be easy, bro.
What's 1,000 pennies? Midnight. I mean, Brazy. What's 1,000 pennies?
1,000 pennies. Shoot.
Brother.
See, you want to be a cash. Matter of fact, hold on. What if they ask you? What's 100? What's Let me think. Let me think of something, cause they be asking like some crazy stuff. So Brazy, they say they change back in they change back in 20s and 10s. You know how to do it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Answer the question though. What is 1,000 pennies?
1,000 pennies.
I know you looked that shit up. Huh?
Wait, what?
What did you say?
I'm gonna just say some dumb shit.
What did you just say?
Wait.
1,000 pennies.
When you said $1,000,
Yep.
Yeah, don't apply for
$10,
the.
nigga. It's $10.
Do not apply for
Cashier.
Yeah, bro. Why would? Bro, I'm being for real though. Like,
You know
why?
what 100 pennies is?
100 pennies.
Yes.
Just say you don't know. Like, let's just be honest.
Yeah, just say that, bro.
It just be
Nigga,
if
it's
you
a
just be
dollar,
like you
nigga.
don't know, it just be better.
All right, if you want to buy a prostitute, nigga, how you gonna get a prostitute? You know how to count money, huh?
Who's gonna buy a prostitute in 2026?
Bro, this brother trolling.
You,
Nah,
nigga.
but Brazy, not for real. Why wouldn't you just go for like bagging or stalking, bro? That's more easier than counting money.
Telling me like he don't want to put the fries in the bag, nigga. He don't want to be putting the fries in the
What
bag.
about the right doing the cards?
I just said that.
He did. I mean,
But, nigga, just clean the toilets, nigga. Clean all the shit in the toilets, nigga.
Shit,
That's
boy.
too easy.
I'm a
That's too
nah,
easy.
bro. I done had experience doing that in customer service too.
Jared, you clean the toilets?
Nah, like that wasn't my job, but like somebody didn't show up one day and they wanted me to do their job for them.
You clean the dookie stains?
Nah, bro, I had to clean the whole bathroom. It was like mirrors. The woman's the
You
worst.
see no dookie stains?
I done seen a lot. The woman's the worst. The worst.
So you saw dookie stains?
I saw worse than that. I had to clean the whole bathroom.
You saw like what's the worst than dookie stains?
I saw tampons on the floor and shit, bro. Like I'm seeing some
You
women,
see somebody getting their head?
huh?
wait, what?
No, I said I
You see
saw
somebody
like
getting head?
no, I said I saw like tampons. Like they were dirty though. It was disgusting. It's nasty, bro.
Black.
It wasn't my job. It was somebody didn't show up to work, and I was already done with all my work. And it was like, if you don't mind, can you go, check on the bathroom, see if it's clean or not? And if not, they wanted me to just make sure it was clean.
Well, whoever that was, I ain't gonna lie, I'll have to beat their ass because ain't no way you gonna make me clean no goddamn bathroom.
I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't that bad though, because if you think about it, you get to like they can't like say like, oh, you like, what am I trying to say? Because if you're doing your regular job, they would be like, oh, you should be done by now. But if you had to clean a bathroom, they can't like force you to hurry up. So like you could
janitors or nothing like that.
We did, but like I said, some of them they were older and they sometimes they didn't feel good and they didn't come to work. So they was like, do you mind if you go, do this?
Did you get extra money for that?
I did sometimes.
Did you get some head?
I green that is crazy. But nah, Brazen, I'm being for real though. Like, why don't you try to? You do realize being a cashier is not easy, right? It's a lot of pressure,
nigga,
bro.
just don't work at a fast food place, nigga. If you want to be a cashier so bad.
Nah, cause you gotta. There's a line
What
of
you
people, bro. Like you gotta know what you doing.
you were not gonna be able to talk to none of the hoes and nothing. And you were like, um, um, I shit myself.
Bro, what? Nah, you gonna no. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being real. You get like the like the Patrick episode where he was at the cashier.
Yeah.
Like that's how you would be, cause you don't like you just don't know.
Hey, that nigga gonna freeze out, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Why you ain't just go for like bagging or stalking something? You do know what that is, right, Brace? You know what that is? Bagging. All you doing is bagging people groceries and going to get carts.
At this point, nigga, just go to a warehouse job, nigga. That should tell you. That'll let you know what you really made of, Brazy. Go do a warehouse job, nigga. You think you so big and bad?
I don't know how you said they told you after the interview you didn't make. Did they say you didn't meet the requirements or something, or they're just not interested?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, most folks that here that worked at FedEx, but they only worked at FedEx for maybe a couple of days and they all quit. I never hear anything positive about FedEx.
Wait, so Brazy, you said require. What was the requirements then?
Be able to read and write.
Bruh.
Not right. No.
Can you read and write?
Read. I struggle, dude. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Please don't tell me you told them that. Don't tell me you told them that.
I mean, technically, he does have a disability, and technically, they can't discriminate against if he has a disability. Just saying.
But what was the requirements though, Brazy?
Read and write.
Yep.
And you told them you can't read.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
See, you the sold your.
That's being honest. Hey, no, that's being honest though.
Wait, no, but I'm saying
being
no.
honest, though.
But they probably think like he can't like when we say like read like have a conversation probably like.
No, they probably think he can't read. Nigga, like he cannot read a book. He Floyd Mayweather. Nigga, not reading shit.
You said what, Brazy?
You said what? You said I sent you on IG.
No, I haven't been on Instagram all day.
You need to call. You need to call your temp agency tomorrow. Tell them if there's any other jobs openings.
Then the first thing in the morning. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Do it then. Make sure you do that. Because you gotta keep. Yeah, she's in the kitchen from what I heard. But yeah, you gotta make sure when you work working for like a temp agency, you gotta make sure you keep fucking hounding them and shit. Make sure, because if you don't do that shit, bro, they're not gonna get you a job or go to another temp agency. Because you gotta keep doing that. You gotta keep calling like, hey, job openings or something like that. Like, give me something.
All I'm gonna say is, well, don't choose the most like you said cashier, bro. Like I ain't never like all of us in here, and I'm being like honest. We never see you being a cashier, bro. Like I'm not even a cashier.
But I don't even see you being I'm working. Honestly, I mean, bro, there's only so much you can really. Nigga, if you ever see a black clover nigga, you gotta push past your limits, nigga. You have to push past your limits.
But it's the fact that you've never had a job. Okay, when you say like reading, right? Like are you talking about like just reading a sentence, or are you talking about having a conversation?
Having a conversation.
Who reads with a conversation?
No,
Who reads with a conversation?
No, but you get what I'm saying though, like communicating, like those type of jobs you gotta be able to communicate, whether it's a customer or your coworkers. Like you gotta be able to talk.
You don't have those skills.
But that's the problem. Like Brace, if they ask you, right, like when's your break or when's your shift in, you gotta be able to say like when. You gotta know. Like you can't just, oh, I don't know.
That is true.
That I will probably answer.
What, that you don't know?
Like, what if a chick with a fat ass comes up to you and like, and she try to chill with you and she gives you her phone number, but you can't read?
Bro.
I'll probably give her my phone number.
But you're not
Oh,
gonna be able to read the
man.
text.
This brother right here is trolling, man. All I'm saying is, Brazy, you gotta just like, you gotta be serious, like when it comes to like the 9 to 5 stuff, cause like you gotta think like this. It's not a video game. Like you're trying to work for them. It's not like it's not like nothing to play around with. Like you gotta be
I'm
serious.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you don't have to low key to just lie, nigga. To be honest, just lie. Like, but like this, like whatever the next person you do an interview for, tell them you're young. Tell them you're young, you're active, and you trying to make money. And you're looking for and you're looking for a job to work permanently. That's what they not like when I say permanently. Don't really like actually say that too, because they don't want to hear you say, "I want to work here for a little while." They don't want you to work there, forever and shit. Which obviously you won't. But that's what they like to hear. That shit. They want to hear you say, "Oh yeah, I want to work here for. I'm looking for a place to work permanently, not to keep looking for job after job after job." Lie to them niggas.
I
Lie
feel
to
like
them.
I ain't gonna lie, Brazy. I feel like when you were in that interview, this is what happened. You sat down, everything like that, and they said, "So tell us about you, right?" Because when I had my interview, that's what they did with me. They was like, "Okay, so explain to us like who you are and whatnot." So you probably was like, you said your name and everything. You said, I'm trying to apply for the cashier, but I do struggle with read. Like that right there was the red flag. When you said like you struggle with reading, it was probably to them like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out, because you have to be able to talk, and then you gotta have a clock, like even clocking in. You gotta know your code and stuff. Like you gotta remember that,
Yeah, you gotta have a code.
bruh.
Crazy, man. What was it, a woman or a man that did the interview?
Bro, it don't
No
matter.
wonder that's why you flop, nigga. It was a woman. That's why you flop. You don't talk to women, so I mean that's kind of what's gonna happen.
Brazy, yes, you have to clock in, bro. That's what you have to like. That's not just made up. You have to clock in. You got to remember your numbers.
He ain't that slow, man. This nigga trolling. He be trolling that ass.
But I feel like Brazy will forget his numbers.
Hey, make sure you write that shit down, nigga, or take a picture.
I took a screenshot of mine when I first got mine, then I remembered it.
Man, Brazy, man, listen to me, nigga. Like, I know you gonna be. It's gonna be boring. Listen to me, brother. It's gonna be boring. Trust me. What you need to do is let your hair grow out. Let your hair grow out, so you can wear your headphones. Now, some places, if you got a chill supervisor, they'll let you listen to music. But you gotta find a chill one. But if you can't find one, do what you gotta do. Okay, grow your hair out. Yeah, let that shit let it grow a little bit. Rock a little hat. Put that hat on. Put your earphones in. If they can't see your ears, you good, nigga.
Why are you giving out the sauce? Because I did that myself when I was at Publix, and they didn't even know about that.
You have to let your shit grow out, nigga.
Why did you? He cut his hair though. He had dreads.
No, I didn't have the red time break.
So why you cut it?
I had to restart, so that it would be even.
And do not be taking pictures of the women in there, Brazy. Do not do that, okay?
At this point, just don't even apply at this point.
Do you know how to tie your shoes?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you knew what you want to do, like, you got to figure it out, bro. Because You 1 year younger than me.
I said, do you know how to jog? I mean, do you know how to jog?
Oh, jog, yeah.
Do you know how to goon?
Bruh. Yo, T.
Bruh.
So I said, Brazy, you gotta clock in. He said, you gotta have the clock in. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, that's what I do at my job.
Cold.
Yeah, you have to have a code.
Let's go work with Tina at this point. Fuck it. She'll let you go. She'll let you work with her.
He
Yeah.
will be able to deal with that.
Yeah.
Amazon shit. I ain't gonna lie.
T will help you. T will be there to help you out.
He ain't gonna be able to deal with that Amazon shit, bro.
Babe, let me tell you, bro, when you do get a job, brother, listen to me, when you get a job, everything changes, nigga. Everything. Everything changes. Like, you have to get up, unless you got first shift, you have to get up in the morning, you got to get the eye boogers out your face, you got to clean yourself up, you got to make sure you're not musty.
Oh, yeah.
And you gotta remember your schedule too.
Thinking.
Night shift, you can just go on all night.
You said what, T?
On night shift.
The warehouse will be stinking.
They bet the niggas' breath that be stinking for me, bro. Them niggas' breath be stinking, boy.
I'll be musty in there.
Hey, crazy. Hey, watch out for the white folks and other groups, cause them niggas' breath be kicking like a mug, boy. Shit stink. I should will burn your unibrows off, nigga. That shit stinks so bad. Hey, man.
They sure.
No, bro, you might better cut some cheeks, to be honest, bro. There's plenty of hoes.
Bro, he already said he don't.
It's plenty of hoes. It's literally like nothing but sluts that's in the warehouse, bro, or any job, to be honest.
This
It's
brother
just
right
sluts.
here, man.
They'll do anything for you.
And they be fiending for black niggas.
But it's gonna be the team leaders or the managers trying to talk to the girls. It's like,
Shit, I'm trying to get with the manager right now.
y'all know this is on speaker, right?
So I get written up, they ain't gonna write me up.
When we had a new girl at when I was at Publix, we had a new girl.
Oh, I think she had bricked up.
Hell no.
Bruh. Matter of fact, just have them call T and T will sign you up over there. That's what we gonna do.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, Brazy. No, wait. For real. All seriousness. Try to apply for Amazon. We gotta do it in the mornings.
He's not made for that.
You don't have to do no interview though. I didn't do no interview. You just have to take a test. An English test.
The first test, from what I remember, Brazy, is you have to take your virginity. Like, you ready for that battle? What's up?
I'll do that. That would be easy. Wait, what?
You have to become a 400-pound woman.
Bro, I'm about to end the stream, bro.
Yeah.
What? Oh, nah, son.
Shit.
Bro.
That nigga said he took out a behemoth.
Hey, T, you see what I sent you on Twitter?
You said Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Is it a naked woman?
Bro.
I don't want to see.
Brady, see if you can apply for Amazon. I know you got a better shot. You gotta do it in the mornings though.
So, Brazy, this means you cannot stay up certain times, bro. Like, you have to go to sleep.
Listen to this nigga.
I'm being for real, because I'm like, Brazy is the type, in my opinion, to where he'll be like, oh, I forgot I had to work today or something like that. Like, you will lose they will fire you for stuff like that, bro.
His mama will probably like, get your ass up,
That's Brazy.
Get your ass up.
57:34. How long have I been live for?
What is it? What the hell? She laughed. What the fuck did you send her?
I'm about to end this stream, bro.
She makes you leave, whatever you send her.
Let me check on Megan's channel real quick.
I know that shit ass.
Different one.
She ain't posted 3 weeks.
Yeah, Brazy, you gotta continue to try, man. Don't stop, cause that job didn't give you it.
But T, you heard what he told them, right?
What they
He told them he doesn't know how to read.
Why would you say that?
I was just being honest.
Yeah, and they didn't get you the job.
But no, but here's my like it's like okay, but here's my thing, T. Like you can know how to read, but you don't know how to like you're not the greatest, but you don't have to tell them. And when you tell them I don't know how to read, they probably think you don't know how to read anything. Like
Yeah, that's why they probably said, nah, we good. Shit, FedEx or Amazon, bro. Shit, you got a better chance of doing those. I don't know about Walmart.
I had a dude interview me, so once I just told them it was after I graduated high school, so
What you think that's the best way for Brazy? You think fast food or what?
if I'm being honest, like there's so many red flags. Like the clock in part, he don't know about that. It's the another part is like I said, communication is the main part. Like you gotta be able to talk. Like customers, people around you, like you gotta be able to talk. You can't just be not saying nothing. That's like even with content, like you gotta be able to talk.
Shit, you could do
I mean, if you
but
if you bringing up like you think of like fast food, he gotta know how to do certain things in that area. So it's like I honestly don't know. Like I'm being real. Like I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being straight up. Like I don't know, and he's never had a job.
Brazy, you gonna flip the burgers?
If that's what I have to do,
You gonna flip them?
yeah. If that's what I gotta do.
No, you gotta do it a certain way now.
Yeah, you can't mess up. You gotta like, cause it's a time, bro. You gotta do it on time. So like, meaning like you can't mess up a burger, and they like, okay, where's the order at?
But
I messed up. Like you gotta know what you're doing.
but what you feel if Brazy made your burger at a fast food place?
If he made my burger,
Yeah. You say you'll make one.
I wouldn't touch that shit for nothing. He probably put a loogie or something like that. That nasty ass. Or his goon sauce.
Bruh.
Brother.
I for sure don't trust that nigga, that's for sure.
Pay say he work at FedEx. I need to
Hey,
ask
Ryan, Jay ain't got no fucking job, cause he ain't got no fucking job. I need to learn that.
Hey, what shift you work?
He just said he did something else. He just switched his job again.
Cause I'm saying FedEx, that's a tough job.
That nigga lying late for a T. He be man. That nigga lying. That nigga ain't got no fucking job, nigga. I nigga know that shit for a fact. He ain't got no damn job.
So, what you think of that song?
You was rapping? That was you or your cousin? Okay.
That was him.
Oh, it was both of us. I was on the last verse.
I couldn't tell.
Are you jealous?
No.
Yeah, you right. You can't spit no bars like that, T. That's all natural there. Yes, sir. Yeah, you played it in the party one time. I've heard it.
So
Yes, I heard you
making
rapping.
music? Y'all got a studio?
You said you was making that for your aunt or some shit like. Oh no, you just I know you making something for your aunt.
It was in my aunt crib.
Damn.
You a suburb ass nigga.
Why you ain't record the damn basketball game?
They
Yeah.
had no connection with the YMCA.
YMCA.
I injured yourself.
The dude ran full speed at my knee and bumped into it.
Your family
Man,
member?
Nuh-uh. Some random dude that was on the court with us.
Y'all done beat his ass?
Oh head.
I bet you were like, you told me crying, wasn't you?
I was just limping. That's it.
You're
bruh.
like, fuck you.
I went out there and played.
How many
That's
points
good
you got?
though. You out there playing though.
How many points you got, Brazy?
10.
Lying like
Man.
fuck, nigga.
For real,
If you
I had
good
10.
on real life and ass at 2K,
I was really going for 20 or 15, but
why can't you
Were
play
they
like that?
threes or were they layups?
layups.
That's what I thought. Can you beat J-Man in
I ain't no
1v1?
three-point shooter.
You think you beat J-Man?
Probably not.
Bro, he's not getting there. J-Man is not an athlete, his damn self.
1v1, he not gonna beat me in a 1v1.
The highest this nigga played was fucking elementary basketball, nigga.
I did have like 2 or 3 steals.
But J-Man wasn't doing shit to me, boy. I was like, that nigga the fuck up, boy. And I splash threes like it ain't no other.
Dang! Wet like water.
Yes,
Were you
sir.
up there?
I'll splash, then I'll goon on you. That's how quick I be. Splash! Boom! That's how quick I
Next
be.
day played
niggas.
football.
Man, you be playing?
No, he ain't playing.
Man, he led.
Damn, no roaches in your damn system.
See?
Yeah, man, that nigga left, man.
He said his shit still at the shop. They must be doing some surgery on that bitch.
Surgery.
You don't want to say you got roaches?
Roaches.
Yeah, he said you got roaches inside the PS5.
How did you get
I
roaches?
still don't understand that.
Must have been
What you be doing in there, man? You gotta clean out.
there?
Yeah, had babies.
What be doing?
Bro.
That makes sense.
You doing your damn self, nigga.
Shoot, I wouldn't without doing it.
You said doing from time to time?
Bruh. Y'all gotta be trolling, bro.
The chat
Nah.
can't hear me, nigga.
Yes, they can.
I have my thing turned off.
I have y'all on speaker.
Oh my god. Oh, so they've heard everything I've been saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
But I mean, they probably know that you probably trolling anyway, so I mean, it's not that
Bro,
big
why
of a
would you
deal.
allow them to hear me say that though?
They know you're trolling. They know majority of y'all in here
Chat, y'all
trolling.
keep messing. I'm a goon and y'all niggas.
Huh?
Yeah, they heard what I said.
I should have made that layup.
But yeah, next thing we played football?
Who plays
Y'all
football?
play football?
Yep.
Oh, what position you play?
I was a wide receiver and quarterback. We was switching like positions.
He was not no quarterback, bro.
They're just like, you run anything at this point, because nigga,
You at quarterback?
Yep.
I kind of wish you did play football, man. I think you probably would have been a solid player, man.
I'm more of a short route type of person.
Oh, yeah, I believe it. You're not athletic. Do you think you could beat J-Man in a 1v1 in football?
No.
J-Man's probably faster than me, but
I'm talking about like Oklahoma drills, like you and him had a.
Oklahoma's drills. No.
You not, bro, crazy. You definitely, you're bigger than him.
I'm only 178.
But you lying like fuck, nigga.
No, I'm 178. I'm dead ass. 178.
But you said you were like 240 last year.
I ain't saying no. I'm rating on 240.
Alright, man.
That's
this
probably
nigga
midnight.
no, that was definitely this nigga.
Oh.
That was not me.
Like, we know midnight big. So you at 178 with that long ass neck and head you got.
My neck's not even that long.
Wait, so you said you cut your braids because of what again?
So my braids could be even.
So like the even, you know, like one be longer than the other.
I mean, I have
on some shit. Midnight. I mean, brazy.
Yeah. My hair grew back fast though. I ain't gonna lie.
But I have
You got a long
dreads
ass
like
neck.
that. I have some dreads like that. Some of them are long and some of them are not that long. That's
You think you put
normal.
more bitches than J Man?
Do I think I what?
Put more bitches.
See, they're gonna think Black crazy because he's saying all these words and this stuff. They're gonna be like, why is he's calling them by the B word? He's using the S word.
My bad. Can you pick up? Do you think you get more women than J Man, aka bitches?
Now I talked to a couple of females on Twitch, but
Twitch,
Twitch.
bro.
Hold up now. Whoa. Where this come from? Hold up now.
What?
Hold up now. I gotta hear this.
I got a twin.
You got a twin
Yep.
on Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
It's a her, but it's Kavo 2 times. I think she might-
Hold on. I gotta go check this out. What's her name? Kavo?
Kavo 2 times.
So Brazy, why aren't you streaming then?
Because I'm not in the game.
No, but I'm saying, okay, so I'm just saying, like, realistically, if you didn't get the job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you ain't trying to do anything, like.
I stream GTA.
Oh my god.
What?
Y'all go look her up real fast.
Just send in a group chat.
Is she live? What?
No. But you wish so, don't you?
Bro, this brother said he done talk to girls on. Everybody talk to people on Twitch, bro. That don't really count.
This really has a kid, nigga.
If I was you, Brazy, I'd be trying to go stream, do something, cause as of right now, you gotta figure something out. You gotta figure out at least something you want to do.
Woman or something, Brazy? I said, do you like her or something?
Not like relation type shit.
Would you cup of cheese?
Bruh.
She got a baby daddy.
You say you got twins.
Yep.
Would you like groceries?
This brother right here. I'm glad this is on speaker so you can hear all of the stuff that you saying. You're gonna be like, I said that? Yeah, you said that.
Reggie, like I said, make sure you call your tip agency tomorrow and tell them, hey, if there's any other job available, let me know.
I miss back to back. It's crazy work. Should have green one of those.
So I'll probably wake up like 8 or 9. Call them.
Let's be real, Briz. You ain't gonna call him, bro. I'm just keeping it a band, bro.
I will. I'm gonna take my dog out. I'm gonna call him.
By yourself?
Yeah.
And what you gonna tell him?
What you gonna tell him?
You gotta be able to talk. You can't just call him and just hear them breathe. Like, you gotta talk.
I was asking if there are any jobs left I can take, or any positions. Hey, boy. Wait, did my phone disconnect?
The dog got big, man.
Yep. That's what I took him out. Come on.
And King Corso be getting big as hell.
Yeah, everybody's scared of him.
Who? Your family? Your auntie scared of him?
Yep. Come here, boy.
Yeah, my cousin got one of those. He be breeding those dogs.
Hey, boy.
So T, what is your take on OnlyFans? T, do you think it should be banned? Do you think that's a
Hell
career?
yeah. They don't deserve no fucking money. Take all their money. I wish they shut down. They don't deserve no damn money.
I just don't like how they're all of a sudden streamers now. Like,
Ain't no fucking screamers. They fucking prostitutes.
Well, see, I have to drink this protein stuff now.
I don't know. Like I said, I had a different type of mindset, Brazy. Like I said, I showed how many times I was streaming for hours to where I had to build my own following and shit. Like, I wanted it, bro. And that was even when I had a
If I were
job.
to do IRL stream, what would be the best option if I would do IRL stream?
No, you don't even need the IRL stream.
Hey, boy.
See, because this is what you got to understand. Hopping on the wave does not get you, like, that's why streaming is bad now. There's so many people that are doing it that shouldn't be doing it. They're only doing it because everybody else is doing it. Like, you should have at least a reason to why you want to do it. Like, you don't just, oh, well, I'm going to do this because everybody else is doing it. Like, I've been doing this for years. For years.
Hey, boy.
Which a lot of people don't know. I showed that in the beginning of the stream.
It's
Because
like 2019. Wait, was it 2019?
what?
You been doing content?
No, I'm saying, like, I've been streaming for years. My first video was, 4 years ago. But I'm saying, like, when it comes to streaming, I've been doing the streaming stuff, gaming stuff for years.
Oh wait, I thought you streamed 2K19. Maybe I'm tripping.
I did stream 19.
Okay.
It's hidden on my channel. I don't have it to where everybody can see it. Like, this stuff right here, it's not to where everybody can see it. Only I can show it. I think this one I dropped 60 on these people by myself. Yeah, I remember this game. I went for 60, I think, on these people. It was 5 of them too. And they could not. I had all the points. But like, you don't even got an IRL stream. You just gotta, like, do what you want to do. I am gonna try that method that's I see working though. I'm a do it, and I'm gonna prove to people how fast it can work. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna really do it.
I work can work.
Huh?
You said I what can work?
Nah, T know what method I'm talking about. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna prove to the world how sad it is. Cause like people try to switch the narrative of like, oh nah, like y'all just gotta keep going. Well, T been going for years. I've been going for years. So
Or streaming wise,
Boy. Hey boy. Sit down. Come here.
if T go live right now playing 2K, it ain't gonna be the same approach as some others.
you got so breasts and tits and ass. You gotta do.
You said you gonna do what, T?
I said you gotta show breasts and tits and ass. That's the only way.
Hey, why you keep doing that, bro?
What you talking about? You King Coastal?
Yeah. Sit down.
That man,
Good boy.
he be jumping on your ass.
Yep, he jumped with me while I came home.
I'm dead. Why you unscared of him?
She don't like big dogs.
Oh,
What's up, boy? He don't even bite.
you train him.
That's what we been doing. He don't bite nothing.
And it's another thing too. I wasn't even
He don't know
bashing.
you gonna bite your ass.
Another thing is, I wasn't even bashing females. I was bashing their audience. Let's get that
But
also.
that's what Rod White, he said, I stopped watching because the old heads and the female videos. I'm like, but that shit true. We saw it firsthand.
And this was the 19 glitch, by the way, where you could go in and glitch the game. But this is at the end of the year, so it didn't really matter.
And them planes coming in and out. Brady, if he don't know nobody, he'll bite him. Bite somebody.
He's been around my family before.
That teeth and reason.
What about their audience? That they don't have a real audience. Their audience is a bunch of people that like what they see.
But somebody did try to get him for free. I was like, nah.
Who said that?
Something to do at the gas station, but he tried to walk up to him, try to get him for free.
Man, that nigga's he probably gonna fuck that dog.
Bruh. He trolling way too much.
I didn't even try to fuck that dog, nigga. That nigga shit for free? That nigga shit for free is crazy.
Man, I missed this game, bro. But Chad, I should have 5K by now. I should have been hit my goal by now. Easily.
You should be at like I ain't gonna lie, you should be like at least 50,000 at least.
I'll say
By now,
25,000. 25,000.
I say around 35, at least 45. At least 40,000.
I mean, I post damn near every day. It's either I post or I stream every day. I'm consistent. I don't collab with nobody. I do my own thing.
Who's your good boy? Hey, what you doing?
You doing all that living on that damn dog, nigga. Go take your ass and get a goddamn job application, nigga.
And don't tell them you don't know how to read, bro.
All that shit you doing, boy.
I don't know. Why would you say that?
I can't read. The niggas like, hey,
say I can't read?
The niggas like, hey, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You said it was a woman, right? A woman that interviewed you. Did she like laugh when you say that? This is a grown woman or like a girl in her
It
20s?
was like a different white man voice.
Cause why would you tell her that? She not gonna sit there and smile. She gonna be disappointed.
Bless you.
You should have never said that. You should have scratched.
Cause like I said, that question is probably like them trying to make sure you can communicate with people. You said I don't know how to read. That's the whole interview right there. That's the whole job.
I'll go back on mine.
Take tea with you next time.
Damn. Hey, don't say me all the time.
Cause he need your help.
No, he doesn't. He even know he can't be no cashier. He know how much pennies.
Dang, dog.
Even if you had to go, somebody had to train him. I ain't gonna lie, I got frustrated. I had to train Brazy. Cause if you mess up, they'll blame the person that was that was training you.
But you couldn't even train that nigga in Madden. This is Madden what you gonna do as a real life nigga working. You couldn't even train that nigga to fucking in the draft, nigga. That's how bad he was.
What happened to that player that you did, by the way? That went second round, which is crazy work.
I still got him.
You need to be doing some content.
See, this would have been a perfect time for you to be on that player right now, just streaming.
So I say, ooh, you know you like it.
But see, like you should wanna do it because you made the player. We didn't make the player for you, and you got that running back in a bucket helmet, which is nasty work.
Nigga's stomach is full.
She black.
Some bratwurst.
What's that?
It's a big ass hot dog.
Oh, damn.
This brother right here, man.
Nigga said, oh,
Nigga probably over there thinking that shit finger looking good and shit, bro.
You made a big old glizzy.
Oh, okay.
T said that shit. T did that.
That shit is crazy.
I didn't even know what he was talking about. So you just ate a big old glazy.
No hot. No,
Nigga said
What you said,
glazy, bro.
I was saying no hot dog buns or nothing.
Woo.
Hot dog.
Yes, nigga. You don't know what a bratwurst is? It's like a big ass sausage.
Oh.
Nah.
But it was spicy.
So it's like the red sausage links.
Yeah.
Y'all got that down there, don't y'all? They don't even got that shit no more.
Yeah, we got
It's hard to find.
everything.
They got rid of everything and shit.
But yeah, man, we eat them. I mean, well, I don't, but I know niggas that eat raccoons.
That's normal.
I
Well,
do
I'm not
too.
doing it, but it's normal. People eat that stuff.
I know one nigga.
I mean, if you grew up in the South, well,
Hold on.
you grew up in the South, that's what they eat.
I'm not eating
Deer
that
and all
shit.
that.
Deer, I mean, everybody's had that, but I'm not. I done had shark before. Shark
Well,
is good.
you in the suburb part. They don't eat that in the suburb.
Shark is good, bro. That like people need to try shark. Shark is good. I ain't gonna lie,
Yo, shut your ass up, man.
bro. Shark
What you
is
try
good.
from? You try from a restaurant?
Yeah, my uncle has
Those
some of
sharks
it.
literally have cancer in them. Y'all be understand that.
I tried that
You know
like
that,
how many years ago?
yes, but they have a lot of pneumonia in their blood and shit like that in their like bodies.
I don't like what's that thing called? I tried it. I don't like the I don't even. It's like squid. I don't like it.
What, octopus?
Nah, it's another word for squid.
Oh. Shit.
But I just I
Alright.
tried it and I don't like the texture of it. It's too I don't like chewy food. I
Oh, I know
don't.
what you're talking about. That thing you told us about?
Yeah, I don't like chewy food. I don't like shrimp either.
Caviar?
Yeah,
Is it caviar?
yeah, I know. Yeah, I tried that. I don't like that.
Calamari? Whatever.
You talking about squid, J man?
Yes.
So you mean like this?
We were talking about a food item, which is really. I tried that. I tried it when it was fried, and I still didn't like it.
No, if you can see this video, bruh. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Whew, but have you heard this one? Did you just come inside me?
Bruh. Bruh. Y'all trying to get me banned, bruh.
Oh my god. Woo.
I'm about to go,
Oh
Chad.
my god. These some old videos,
I thought you were doing
man.
the app reaction.
Nah. I mean, there's nothing to react to.
Hold on, let me see. That video, right?
But do you guys want to hear me sing?
No.
Okay, man.
Hold on. Oh.
Oh, you gotta say it like that though, for real. Right for that, nigga.
I almost
I need
got
you to react to this.
me.
Let me know. Yeah, you. Hold on. I'm curious. Right, what you think about this? These type of videos.
You were not listening.
I send it on your phone.
Yeah, this is the first time I ever made a gumbo, and it turned out really bad.
What, the gumbo?
I mean, fish, a fish, what is that shit called? A fish boil or whatever you call that shit.
I don't like you talking about that seafood soup
Seafood
stuff.
boil. Yeah, I tried one for the first. This was like 2 years ago, and I
You
fucking
trying to make it
failed so
yourself?
bad. Yes.
Oh, you gotta do it a certain
I'll
way.
send you the clip. It didn't look right, but it still tasted alright.
Yeah, season that back. You made your own sauce?
Yeah, my own goon sauce.
Bruh.
Dang.
Wow.
What the hell this nigga eating?
Ooh, you know you like it. I'm so icy.
You see that video?
Yeah, I'm about to react to it in a minute.
Alright. I want you to see what you think about that. People making videos like that.
I ain't hear nothing say.
This is better than
So, Brady,
26.
what you gonna do?
What you mean?
You gonna go live? Play a game? You gonna do an application tomorrow?
That he'll probably goon first, and then he'll probably do that.
What?
Wait, you know what? I have a question with T. What? How do people play music in some of their videos or their streams, like, and it doesn't get copyrighted?
Um,
From what
you
I
said
see,
how to
like
play the game?
I got that myself too. What they'll do is they'll put like in the in the description they'll put like I do not own the rights to this.
Oh yeah,
So and so. They do that shit.
But won't YouTube still like copyright the video or strike it or whatever?
I'm not sure. I don't know if YouTube be funny.
You know,
Harrison.
that's what that's what you should do. You should do a reaction to your viewers YouTube channels.
That's what I said. Some of them got the channel.
A lot of them gonna just say, "What's the point?" I can see it now, bro. This is lame, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about like their
The
2K
channel ain't
footage, and then you like okay, let's see what this guy got, and you watch the channel for 2K content, and then like if they're good or bad.
Majority of them don't have. I mean, I could try to see if I can find some, but majority of them don't have none.
Cause you got live niggas in your channel to talk, run the mouths.
And
Never
when
back it up though.
they'll say the reason why they don't got no footage is because they don't play the game that much. But it's like, bro, you have.
assistant. He said that shit. I be working.
I make so much YouTube videos. I miss making YouTube videos.
They go back to making.
Man, you ain't gonna watch them bitches, nigga. I got you. Watch them now, actually. That's disrespectful. I had so many other ones I had so many like videos actually done that I did not watch. So I didn't upload. Like I have a couple of them I didn't upload.
What up, Mizzle? What was the topic? Oh, the topic I was proving a lot of people was lying in that post that I made. A lot of them were saying my channel was just a bunch of negative stuff, and that's not true. I already proved it though, so I mean that's really what it was.
I'm scared.
Right now I'm about to do this reaction. I'm trying to fast forward these. I really should just clip when I scored. I don't know why I used to clip the whole game. I'm saying I was a real gamer. Boys quit. What up, Wirewolf? Appreciate y'all coming through. We were gonna do one more reaction and we're gonna get up out of here with the stream. I remember these intros. Nothing wrong with voicing your opinion. I don't know why people get upset. But it's there. They said that my channel was about just pure negativity, and that's a lie. Like, people saying that all I did was talk about negative stuff is a lie. I tried to help a lot of people.
It was only one video that I didn't like.
What'd you say?
Okay, there we go. Now, what you was saying, Black?
You said that video. That's the only video you didn't like.
No, it was one video that I didn't like. I had to like. That was the part where you like say you was like lag pushing.
Man, I'm not giving that much secret. I'm talking about my other content, like my actual edit videos.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
You know, when things happen in life where you can't control things that happen, you can control what you can control. I could not come back as a quarterback. I couldn't throw over 30 yards. My shoulder was so jammed up. Well, shut the hell up. You got all that energy. Once you call your team actually ask for another job. Yeah, nigga. You want to be a singer or something?
I might rap it.
That's actually what you want to do?
Rap?
Yeah.
Welcome back to my high. I mean, I try.
You should probably do like song reviews or some shit on your channel or something like that. Like,
It'll get copyrighted though. I did that already.
yeah, but you're not. You gotta remember, Brady's not monetized, so it doesn't really make a difference.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
And then if he ever gets monetized, he can just delete the videos. To apologize, Jay, man.
Apologize.
Yeah, nigga.
Bray's not even gonna stream.
You ain't gotta stream it. Well, that's another thing you can do. You do live reactions, Brady, of like people's music, and, like, you know, like tell the chat to request up. I mean, not request, but like
tell them put their music in the chat so I can react to it. Like,
yeah.
I know somebody that do that actually.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Alright, Black. That's not for me.
This is usually the time where I go to sleep, man. That's what the channel didn't work.
Don't y'all got 2 more days until y'all off?
Tomorrow's Tuesday last day. Mine is on Thursday.
So I can harass T, but knowing T gonna be slumped.
You crazy.
T be slumped. She be in the party at like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m.
She loves being in the party, man. I think she just loves hearing us talk like this. She just thinks of that shit.
No, that was funny when she was asleep and she woke up because she heard y'all going at it in the mic.
I bring that shit on J-Man every time, boy, because that was definitely your fault.
How was I was like, bro. I was like, nah, T gotta be some. T was like, what's going on? What happened? I was like, y'all done woke T up?
It was the fact that you is no, because J-Man, you was sitting there trying to troll. Like, you saw that game and you trying to play it, like, you was like being quiet for no reason.
No, it was because
I know you see this shit.
no, it was because I'd seen all of it happen, and then when it was the way how like you went about it, like when you was like, yeah, y'all not, y'all didn't do y'all part, right? And then I think it was like, what you talking about? He was like, none of y'all was talking. Y'all did not throw me the ball, all types of stuff. And then when they tried to say something, you had just went off, and I had to mute my mic because I ain't gonna lie, I was trying not to like laugh because it was just it was funny, bro. Like,
That's your community, nigga. I'm gonna say that again. Those niggas are part of your community.
yeah,
Playing
yeah.
like that.
And it ended up showing the film. I was like, yeah. Ain't looking
And then
good.
the worst part, they be talking
Cause
shit
I heard
about
when you was
random.
on the mic. Game started.
Okay, your mic is lagging, nigga. Yeah, Lord, nigga, get some new Wi-Fi, brother. Please. Jesus.
Oh, my shit still looking now?
Say something again.
2-1.
Yeah, it's still lagging, brother.
But yeah, and my, but I hear y'all though.
I'm gonna get that McDonald's ass Wi-Fi. Ass.
This nigga.
Like, your Wi-Fi is horrendous, nigga.
It's good.
I'll be back. Hold on, we about to do this reaction though. Man, oh man, bro, is that T? T, bro, T is slumped, bro. Ain't no way. I'll be right back, chat. I told y'all she be slumped in these parties. That means we be yapping too much. All right, let's do this reaction, get this out of the way, and we'll get out of here. What am I? I should be at close to 3 or 4 hours. All right, so T want us to react to this one. Let's see what this is talking about.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
In this video, I want to talk to y'all on why y'all should keep posting on YouTube, even if you get low views on your channel. I'm not going to waste y'all time. Let's jump into it. And as always, I have my...
Well, I'm going to give my first personal thoughts. And I've been saying this, you don't do YouTube for views. You do it because, you have goals or you want to build something. Like me, I want to build a real community. And I love making videos. So that's just my first couple of thoughts on, my whys for YouTube. You gotta have a love for it. But let's see what he got to say.
Notes to keep myself organized, but I'm using my phone to film this video, so I have my notes here so I can keep myself organized because y'all know I like to ramble. But first things first, It's literally preparing you for a breakthrough. You're filming videos, and let's say, for instance, you're not getting that many views. Let's say you're getting 50, maybe 10, maybe 20, maybe 5. And I know this can be tough. I know, I've been there. I personally been there. But let me tell you something. It's preparing you for what's coming. You get 5 views on your channel. I'm telling you, that's 5 people that took the time out the day to watch your video. You're getting 10, you're getting 20. You got to understand something. One is getting you prepared and comfortable with those reps. I know it's tough. I personally have experienced it. I've gotten low views on my channel. Look back at my old videos.
It's not really tough if you love making videos. If you love making videos, it won't be like, bro, like I can't do this. Like, if you, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like want to do this. You can't just hop on the bandwagon and, oh, I'm gonna start uploading because such and such is doing it or everybody else did it. Like, views shouldn't bother nobody. Like, I showed y'all my views when I first started streaming. I used to have 5 to 20 people, not even 5 to 20 people. I started off from like 0 people. Then I went to 5. You know, the more I kept streaming, the more I was able to, you know, build an audience. But it wasn't even just from streaming. I was uploading videos while I had my 9 to 5. Who was dog on the screen? Oh, I don't know. But T wanted us to react to this video.
I've experienced it, but let me tell you something. I stay grounded. I prepared myself because I know a breakthrough was coming. I'm personally gotta tell myself I gotta improve on talking to the camera. I gotta improve on how I talk. I gotta improve how I do my scripts for my hook. How am I gonna pace myself? How I'm gonna title the video? How I'm making thumbnails? There's so many things that you could do in the midst of this breakthrough. You know, every video is a test of what's coming, and it's preparing you. Every video is not going to give you, you're not going to get every video viral every time. And I understand that could be tough. You know, there's some people who are talented at doing that. But at the same time, you got to be real with yourself. If you're still in this low view, I guess you would say dynamic, the only way you can get better is practicing, preparing, improving yourself, and also being constructive on yourself. Let's say, for instance, you kind of stutter in videos. I do that too, but I'll leave it in there. It's preparing me to improve. I personally have sat here in this car or in a car or walking and talked to the camera for a year straight. You got to prepare yourself for that. Your breakthrough's on its way. If you don't practice, how are you going to get?
I don't think you got to practice, chat. And I'm not like, I'm not hating on this video. I'm just giving y'all my personal real opinion. I don't think this takes practice. I just think hey, listen, if you want to do it, go for it. You know what I'm saying? If you end up starting a video, post it. I mean, you're human. You're not going to be perfect. Nobody on here is perfect, okay? Yeah, you want the video to be good. You want you to be saying the right things, but you're not perfect. Nobody on here is perfect. So, like I said, the way I look at it, the more I will say you be consistent can definitely bring you a, viewership. But to me, I feel like a community is way more important than just views. If you get a community, a real community, something that I've been trying to build, that's more than just views. You know what I'm saying? That's people that actually, they rock with you instead of just whatever video they saw you upload. They care what you talking about.
Better. And the first thing to think to yourself is like, yo, I got a breakthrough. I'm on my way to what's next. Like, I'm literally thinking to myself, I gotta, even though I'm going through this adversity, there's peaks and valleys on YouTube. Everything is not going to always be 1 million views, 1,000 views, 100,000, whatever it may be. And in this portion of this experience, you got to humble yourself. Like, you know what? I got to think to myself, you know what? I got 500 people that watch my video. I got 300 people that watch my video. I got 10 people that I didn't know watch my videos. And I tell y'all, and I've talked about this in the past, humble yourself. I had to check myself, when I was starting out. Let's move on to the next one, yeah.
See, here's the thing, and people said this before to me, like, oh, bro, like, some of y'all got to be humble. I've been humbled for years, bro. Like I said, the reason why I be talking my ish, I'm like I said, I feel like I should have 25,000 subs. I've been consistent for years. I put in so much time and content and hours while still having a job. I deserve to be up there, in my opinion. So yes, I'ma feel that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and, oh nah, bro, like I don't deserve none of this. Like, no, I'm gonna talk my shit, bro. Like I've been doing this shit for years. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been doing it for years.
The next one is huge. The next one is huge. It's passion. You gotta have that passion. Even though you're going through a setback, or even though you're not getting views on your videos and they low. But either way, somebody's watching them. Somebody's watching your videos, but you gotta still have that passion. You can't sit here and say to yourself, I'm gonna be negative about the fact that I'm getting low views on my channel. Because what's gonna happen through this camera, people gonna see that. People gonna be looking at you like, why he look like that? Why am I'm gonna click off the video. What's the point of me watching it? Right? You get what I'm saying? I gotta understand there's people, even though you think there's nobody watching, there's people watching. You clicked on this video. You know what I'm saying? You have to keep your passion. You got to keep that authority. You got to tell yourself, you know what? It's all right. I'm going to sit here chest up, positive. I'm going to talk through authority when I'm filming these videos. I'm going to be optimistic. You get what I'm saying? Change your attitude. It will change your altitude. If you got low views, you got to have that passion and say, you know what? That's fine. I started here and I'm trying to get there. If I let a setback hinder me from growing, how would I improve? You have to keep posting and be passionate while you're doing it. Or else people are going to unsubscribe. They're going to be like, people come on.
And also, when people unsubscribe, I feel like that's a good thing, because that means they don't belong in your community or on your platform. Like, some of y'all look at like, well, bro, like, what if I lose people? It's probably a good thing. There's people right now that are still sub to me that I feel they probably need to unsub, because with the type of content that they just want to watch, I'm not here for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm more than just, hearing about NBA 2K, right? Or seeing somebody get frustrated on the game. I'm more than that. But that's what some of them sub for, and I don't want them here. I can't make them unsub, but I say all the time, yo, look, if you're here for just one game, then unsub from my channel, because I'm not here for just one thing.
On YouTube because they want to take a break. They want to learn something. They want to be inspired. They want to laugh. They want all those things.
We're good now. Well, we should be good now. Hold on, let me fix this. All right, we should be good now.
But if you're going to be like, oh, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. They're not going to want to watch. And it's the truth. And even though you're getting low views, when you start to get views or subscribers or whatever it is,
Your perfect domain is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space.
Then how will you entertain them? Because you're in this old country.
See, you can't worry about entertaining people, bro. Like, this isn't a TV show. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like hearing the word entertainment on YouTube, right? Because, I say this all the time. The WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment. The WWE is fake. Yes, there's some things about it is real, but the storyline scripted, the wrestling stuff, they know who's gonna win. It's fake. It's not real. So I don't even like using that word for YouTube, because to me personally, when I watch YouTube, it's the person's vibe and their energy. It's not their, they're so entertaining. Like, anybody can so-called be entertaining. All you gotta do is act a certain way, right? But to me, it's who are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, who really are you? You know what I'm saying? Are you just somebody trying to act like this for views, or are you just being yourself? That little word about entertaining people stuff is what messed a lot of people up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my opinion. By the way, if y'all have any other videos you want me to react to, let me know right now, because like I said, after this video, we probably gonna end unless I get a video sent to me that we'll react to. No Lie Wrestling fell off recently, unless you watch AEW. What I'm saying is, the wrestling, everybody knows wrestling is like fake though. That's why World Wrestling Entertainment is fake. There's definitely parts about it that's real, like some of the parts, the moves and things like that. But the whole point of it, those are professionals paid to entertain people, but they're professionals. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta understand something. It takes time. You have to have passion. You gotta be passionate in yourself. You gotta think about it. In the midst of this, you're trying to improve. But if you're negative and you have this vibe, this passion, the passion, that fire is not there, that passion is not there, what's gonna happen? You know, and I understand there's so many things happening in your life. I get it. But when you turn on this camera, you gotta be that authority figure. You got subscribers already. You letting them down. You gotta keep that passion. You gotta keep posting the content, even though I know it's tough. I know you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, damn, man, I did this video. I worked so hard. I edited. I did the thumbnail. I did all the things. I searched the keywords. I did all the things I needed to do, but I'm not getting any views. Still keep that passion. Remember, this channel.
That's another part of people's problem. They worry about editing and thumbnails. You don't got to worry about that. When you first starting out, just do what you gonna do. You don't got to worry about no editing or no thumbnails. Like, you think editing the video is gonna make the video get views. You think putting a certain thumbnail gonna get views. There's people right now with hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They do all of that stuff and still can't get no views. It's not about it's really about the person and they vibe, like what type of swagger they got towards, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is who really are they? Like, who are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. Like, that's what YouTube is. It's the person. It's really not the videos. The videos are, you know, the plus. It's just when you hit the subscribe button, in my opinion, it's the person.
Channel or those channels that you're doing are a representation of who you are.
You said true. It's a storyline that caught my interest most of the times growing up as a kid. Yeah, facts. I mean, we're not gonna lie. That's why they're professionals. They make it look real. Like, let's just keep it real. They make it look real. That's why they're professionals. They're paid to do it.
And those subscribers who clicked and did so, you're gonna let them down. You got to understand that. You got to keep posting even though you're getting low views. I know it's tough. I know all these things are happening in your life. I know that you look at those boxes. I know you go into YouTube Studio, you click the little box and you see 10 out of 10. You see the arrows going down. I've experienced it before. I know the feeling. Y'all. But let me tell you something. You are able to create something big. I'm filming this on my phone. You got to understand something. I'm filming this on my phone. It don't take much. All you got to do is just.
Example, I've been passionate about 2K for years. I first started, like I said, with the solo rec content, the rec random stuff. I was passionate about it. That's why I had so many videos on it. It didn't improve nothing. I did breakdown videos trying to help people. It didn't improve nothing. I got tired of doing it. So I'm going to get tired of doing stuff that's not even fixing the problem. I made those videos because I'm thinking, okay, if somebody at least make content on this stuff, at least it can possibly help people. And on top of, like I said, I love making videos and I love gaming. That's why I have so many live streams for hours and hours and hours. I mean, playing all types of games. But it's like, I'm not going to make myself sick for so-called people that subscribe to me. I'm going to tell them straight up, I'm tired of doing this type of stuff. So yes, I'm going to do other things. But like I said, when those people, where they going to say, okay, we respect that, or nah, that's not what I subscribe for, then hit the unsub button. That's what I be telling people. But people don't want to do that because they know that, yo, this J Mid dude, you know, this channel going to be, you know, to the top one day. And they want to claim they've been here since the beginning. That's why they won't unsub from me.
Think about it. You know how many people, and I promise you, y'all probably have some really good cameras, some really good phones, and you know how many people want those things? And you turn on the camera and you're like, oh, it's me, I'm making a video. No, you gotta keep that passion. Let's move on to the next one, man. Let's move on to the next one. We powering through. The next one is you gotta be resilient. You gotta have that resiliency, man. Let me tell you, this is not a sprint. YouTube is not a sprint, I'm telling you, and so is everything. I know it's the tortoise in the hare. The tortoise is ugly, but he always finishes the race. I noticed something. There's millions of people on YouTube. You're not in the race with them. You in the race within yourself. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I have doubt. I have fear. I had this feeling that, you know what, I'm not doing good. And you know what? Because you want to be great. We all want to be great. We want to create great videos. We want to do all these things. But at the same time, you got to tell yourself, you got to be resilient. even though it's slow. You got to keep moving. You got to keep.
But you also gotta wanna see. This the thing. Like people like me, I can say like that's what I'm saying. Like people like me, I can say, yo, I should be here by now. Because I've been doing it for years. We're not talking about just making videos. We're talking about streaming as well. And we're not talking about just for no 5. We're talking about for 5 hours per stream. 4 hours per stream. So some people don't want to even put the time in. They want to just make 2-3 videos, blow up, and then just, oh yeah, like I got this amount of support. But you didn't really put no time in. You just made a couple of videos hoping they go viral to get you viewership. You didn't really put no time in to really say, I should be here right now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, if they would have probably retired by now if it was me, because I get overlooked for being right. Like, whether people like me or not, that's why they keep coming back. They don't gotta like me, but they keep coming back because there's things that I say that they know they agree with. They just don't want to admit it. That's why the people being here are so lurking. They be lurking because they probably don't like me or agree with what I'm saying. They know that something I'm saying I'm not wrong. That's why they always in here lurking, bro.
Oh, and you got to keep posting the content. You know, and I understand breaks are needed. I don't take breaks before.
ChatGPT, what's the best high-income skill to learn in 2026?
You know what I'm saying? I done took breaks before, and breaks can repair tons of things, you know? But at the same time, you got to be resilient. You're going to say, even though you're not making videos, work out ways to improve. You can sit down and improve. Practice reading your script. Practice talking to the camera. Practice doing all these things that you would do when you're making videos, or even consume content around your niche so you can get an idea, be inspired. Maybe go for a walk. I know these things sound so simple.
This is why I said just be your own supporter, be your own fan. If you know, yo, look, I love making videos, and you post a video and it don't get views, how about you go watch your video? And if you feel like, bro, this is a good video, be your own fan. You don't gotta worry about, oh, well, this video only got 10 views, so I'm gonna delete it. No, if you like the video, be a fan of it. That's your work. But like I said, a lot of people, they don't love it, so they think everything gotta be perfect, like spot on. Like, just be yourself, bro. Nowadays, it's not even about being consistent no more. And this is nothing. People are worried about being consistent so much. Yes, it's important, but that's not what really gets you out there in today's YouTube world. Today's YouTube world is, you gotta know certain people, bro. It's not about you being consistent. It's about who you know nowadays. Like, that's what it's about. Like, there's a lot of, again, people gonna say I'm attacking, but it's a fact. There's a lot of female YouTubers right now, their content is try-on hauls. Try-on hauls, which is pretty much showing body, pretty much. They done made thousands and thousands of subscribers, thousands of dollars off of it. But that's not no personality, bro. That's not them being them. That's them just trying on clothes and probably goon baiting folks, right? People like what they see, they gonna follow, they gonna subscribe. Unfortunately, that's how it works. But that's not them being themselves. That's just them, you know, taking advantage of how the world works. People like what they see, they're gonna get the attention.
But let me tell you something. Listen to me very closely, y'all. Listen to me very closely. These are things that I do personally. Everything I talk about my channel, this is from my life. You know, this is 24/7, 365. I can't turn this off. This is my life. I'm talking about me and my journey. And then this is why I started the channel. And you gotta think about it. Why did you start the channel? You gotta ask yourself your why. The only way you can figure out where you're going is why you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Change your attitude. It will change your altitude. Let's move on to the next one. And before we do me a favor, drop a like on the video, subscribe. We are on our way to 10K, y'all. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be here. It is tremendous. Do me a favor, drop a like on the video, subscribe. I appreciate you. Let's move on to the next one. And the next one is consistency, man. And I talk about this in almost every other video. And if you don't know that already, man, let me tell you something. Let me introduce you to consistency. I know with consistency, you gotta build that stamina, that endurance. You gotta know that it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard work. If it was easy, everybody be on here making videos. You're doing this because you said to yourself, you sat down. You know what's funny, and I always bring up this quote. We want to make guarantees. We want people to make guarantees to us, but we can't make guarantees to ourselves. Not for real. I'm gonna tell you. We want people to make guarantees to us, but we can't make guarantees to ourselves.
I'm talking about right now, today, consistency, not all of that. And I'm gonna prove to you how consistency, not all of that, right? And I'm just giving y'all my opinion, right? Let's just use FaZe for an example. FaZe, right? People know them FaZe members, right? What if one of them FaZe members have like a sibling, never made a video day in their life, right? All of a sudden, FaZe go live. They're like, yo, this is such and such little brother. He trying to, he gonna start posting and making content. He gonna have everything that you want in within the next couple of minutes or an hour, just because he knows somebody that's in a famous streaming group that got tons of people supporting. So you could be posting every single day, trying to just build just one respectable follower or subscriber, or even just community, right? And all it takes is somebody just know somebody, and they just don't get whatever, all of the things that you wanted, and they don't got to put no time in because they know somebody already. That's why I feel like consistency really, it's important, but it doesn't really, if you consistent, you'll get here. Because I've been consistent for 4 years and I'm only at 2,000. I should be at, like I said, 25,000. Probably even more than that. Because I've done so much. I've been here. I've put the time in. I've played all types of games. I've done it all.
We said to ourselves, we're gonna make videos. We said to ourselves, we want to make a channel. We said to ourselves that we were gonna be a YouTuber. Now when it's time to do YouTuber things, what happens? You gotta be consistent, even through the low views. You gotta be consistent. You gotta show up. You know what I'm saying? You go to a store, you buy something, 14 days, you can return anything. And hear me out, I'm going somewhere with this analogy. You can return it. If you don't like what's going on with the camera or the product you buy, you can return it. But you never demanded that from yourself. When you say to yourself, I'm gonna stop, I'm not making the videos, I'm not improving on the camera, I'm not getting better at talking to the camera, I'm not showing up for my audience, guess what happens? You're not being consistent. And that's you gotta have the consistency, y'all. You gotta show up for yourself. You literally need to show up for yourself. You need to go back to the store with the receipt and make the guarantee to yourself and be consistent. Show up.
I respect it.
Get better. Because if you're not only letting yourself down, you're letting them down. The people that you done promised and told them that you were going to turn around and make the videos and be consistent. You got to remember, you got friends, you got family, you letting them down. Oh, you were doing YouTube, what happened? You letting them down. You got to be consistent. You got to be consistent. In the next one, man, you got to really believe. You got to believe in yourself. Like, I believe in myself. I know no matter what, when I say to myself, I'm doing something, I'm gonna be I have the discernment that I'm gonna say I'm gonna show up every single every single day. Even if it's not making a video every single day, it's every single day when I say I'm gonna do something, on the back end, I'm thinking about it. I think about you guys when you talk about your stories, your experiences, the fact that you can't be consistent, the fact that you're trying, the fact that you have stopped, you had experiences with family, you want to change, you want to save money, you want to invest money, you want to do things with YouTube money, you want to do all these things, and it's not about money, it's also fulfillment. But at the same time, listen to me, y'all, listen to me very carefully. You have to believe in yourselves, man. You have to believe.
Don't lose yourself on here though. Like, don't, like I said, like, he's looking at this like this is production a little bit. You just gotta just be you, bro. Your audience will eventually find you. Well, I would hope so, because I mean, I've been trying to find my audience Even though I do get people that, I get views for how this channel is right now, I should have way more than what I get. Way more.
You got to show up for yourself. Even when people have that doubt in you that you're not doing something, you got to believe in yourself, man. You have to. You have to. And the last one, man, and I know this whole thing, and this is how we get people in the door, and you gotta worry about packaging it up. You know what I'm saying? The videos, the thumbnails, the hooks, the titles. You know what I'm saying? All these things together. If there's no passion in the title, there's no passion in the hook, there's no passion in the thumbnail, there's none of that, there's no views. But at the same time, you gotta think about it. Would I watch this video? The same way you go on your YouTube account and you say, yo, I'm gonna go watch this video. I like this video, I'm gonna watch it. Think about what compels you to click and apply that to your same channel and get people to reverse engineer and get them to click your video. That even if you're getting no views, that will help you say, you know what? I did all that I can to get people in the door. Whether it be that, think about your business. I talk about this every single time. Your business, this is you incorporated. You got to treat yourself as if you are in fact trying to get people in the door to buy your product, figuratively, of course. At the same time, if you don't package it, how are people gonna get in the door? Do me a favor, y'all. I know it's tough. I know getting low views on your channel, and because I've been there, it's tough. Comment down below, what are some things that you experienced and how you plan to change it? Are these things aligning with what you're trying to work on in your channel? Let me know, because I love to hear it. And if I miss anything, comment down below, let me know. Do me a favor, drop a like on the video, subscribe. We are on our way, y'all, to 10K. We are on our way to...
So let's look at this brother's channel real quick. I'm just curious. I want to see how his channel looks. He's actually pulling views. I mean, like I said, I just feel like I've gotten the worst of how my channel's been treated. I've been right about stuff, and man, his channel's not wrong. He's not wrong about a lot of stuff he's talking about. It's just certain ways, not how it works. I'm gonna react to this myself though. This is for me though. I'm just curious how this is looking.
What's good, everybody? So we finally got some new information about College Football 27 Road to Glory, my personal favorite mode, and this might be one of the biggest updates for Road to Glory if everything plays out the way it sounds. We've been waiting to see what EA was going to do with Road to Glory because College Football 26 had the foundation, but it still felt like the mode needed more. It needed more variety, more customization, more positions, and just more depth overall. And now, based on the MVP Plus membership listing, it looks like Road to Glory could be getting exactly some of the things people have been asking for. Real quick, if you haven't already, make sure you like this video and subscribe, and turn on those notifications so you stay updated on all things college football and Madden related. Okay, so the biggest thing here is new Road to Glory positions. That's most likely the thing that people are going to care about the most.
That's not really new though. Like, we had that in 14. See, like, that stuff, we had that stuff in 14 on a PS3.
Because in College Football 25 and College Football 26, Road to Glory was definitely fun, but it also got a little boring after a while. A lot of people wanted more options. People didn't just want to play quarterback, running back, receiver, linebacker, or corner. Those positions are cool, but after you play through the mode a few times, you start wanting something different. That's why new positions matter so much. Road to Glory is supposed to be about building your own college football career, and if the mode...
How many subs dude got? Because he playing music like he not going to get copyrighted. Got 10K. I don't know. It's just music throwing me off. I don't want to get copyrighted. Is that all? I mean, what else we got to react to? Let's see something real quick. Like, you already got people asking me, like, are you gonna cover the 27 news? And it's like, bro, I don't even know, bro, because like once they start dropping information, y'all gonna ask me how I feel. We did this last year, and I give y'all my real opinion. Y'all gonna tell me I'm complaining, all right? And it's like, so what's the point of asking me how I feel about it then? I'm not saying you are the one that's saying it. I'm saying there's people legit going to say that. They're gonna say you're always complaining, but I gave my real opinion. Like, you want me to lie and say, yeah, bro, they put back pro play and tempo shooting back in the game. This gonna be one of the ones. Like, no. But I feel like that's what they gonna do. They gonna copy and paste 26. And here's the thing, I'm not hoping they do this. This is just what I feel like is gonna happen. They're gonna copy and paste 2K26 and improve the contestant defense. And that's it. I don't want them to do that, but I think that's what's gonna happen. Like, if they announce tempo's coming back, rhythm shooting. I mean, well, not tempo. No, not rhythm. Tempo. They put tempo back in the game. They're gonna say they revamped tempo shooting. They're gonna put pro play back in, saying it's gonna feel smoother or faster, whatever they're gonna try to say. Throw in the words how they do it. Or they gonna say they put more animations. And this is what, bro, you said this last year, just in different wording. But it's just, like I said, it's tiring, bro. It's tiring. Matter of fact, let's go to my channel real quick. I want to react to one of my videos I made. Where's that video at?
What is going on YouTube? It is your boy J-Man, and look, y'all, today we are back today.
Look, and I'll be trying to, and see, this is another thing too. Like, I try to tell people, I be in Twitter spaces with your favorite YouTubers, dog. Double H, Joey 2K. I done been in spaces talking to these people. Your cash outs. I done talk to these people, bro. So when y'all be saying like, oh, bro, like you don't be knowing which, like, I be talking to these people. I done talk to these people on Twitter spaces.
And I got some bad news for y'all, okay? Now look, before we do anything, appreciate everybody for the love and support. We are on the road to 5K subs. Y'all make sure to like and subscribe button for your boy J Mid. So y'all make sure, like I said, hit the like and subscribe button. We're on the road to 5,000 subscribers, okay? Before I even get to this video, I'm gonna give a shout out to the NBA 2K Central. Jai, always, for the Twitter space. I popped in there. I wanted to get a couple things that I wanted to say about the game and how I feel going forward. You had a lot of creators like Double H, Joey 2K, you had Cash Out, you had a lot of people. It's not showing their full names. You had Joe Knows pop in there. Yo, that's EJ popped in. You had a lot of creators popped in. And before I even get to this video, a lot of y'all that's still, well, I don't want to upload any video, Jay, because I don't get no views. One thing you have to do is scrap that, bro. If you want to utilize your voice, get yourself out there, bro. I joined this Twitter space and I just wanted to say things how I felt about what they were doing with the game, right? And a lot of y'all be saying like, bro, how do people be getting to know your name? This is how, because
Is that the shit that make content? Yes.
I don't care how many subs I have. Yeah, I have goals, but I don't let my sub count. Well, hey, they had Joe Knows in there, so I don't want to talk. They had that's EJ in there, so I don't want to talk. They had Double H in there, so I don't want to talk. They had Joey 2K in there, so I don't know if I don't want to talk. You can't have that as your approach, especially if you want to utilize your voice. Just talk. You know what I'm saying? We're all human at the end of the day. Yes, these guys are content creators. Some of these guys are streamers. but you're still human at the end of the day. Now, let's get to the bad news, okay? By the way, shout out to all of them. You had Shoot in there as well, right? Which I didn't even know he was a coach. I think at the time when I joined, he wasn't even a coach. I think he was just a speaker. But let's get to it, right? And y'all see Cash Out. But look, this has to be arguably one of the worst news that we could get gameplay information-wise from NBA 2K26. Now, I need y'all to hit that like button right now because I told y'all 2K was going to do this, right? Powered by Pro Play has returned. Dominate every possession with technology that directly translates NBA footage. Do I even need to read the rest? Into realistic gameplay. Feel more connected to every dribble and crossover with revamped size ups. What did I tell you guys they were going to do? 2K was going. That's why I need you to like the subscribe button because I called this. I told y'all, bro, listen, 2K going to try to say they revamped Pro Play. Did I not say that? And I'm not even crashing, y'all. It's just the fact that I said this and I was right. Look, revamped size ups and experience fast-paced dynamic movement with all new Pro Play features. Did I not say that we're going to say?
How is it all new, chat? Explain this to me. How is it all new when we saw this, they introduced us to this 2K24. So how was it new all of a sudden? This is the stuff I'm talking about.
Yes, bro. Go look at the videos. There's all proof right there, right in front of your face, bro. Right? But here's what y'all got to understand why this is bad news, right? And I'm not just trying to be negative. I'm just telling you how I see it, right? Well, some of y'all are going to look at this and be like, well, nah, Jay, you're wrong this time because this year it's fast-paced. Oh, you really let 2K get you with fast-paced. Remember what I told you yesterday when we were going through the information? A lot of the things that we talked about were things that they told us in NBA 2K25, correct? Well, yesterday, 2K is going to sprinkle fast-paced on the end of it. Like, yes, it's new, knowing it's really, in my opinion, the same thing, right? Like last year, they tried to show you this, precise stops and explosive launches, authentic signature movement, dynamically generated motions. Remember this right here? And it got some of y'all like, whoa, we got to pay attention to that. How was that when the gameplay was? Again, I'm not just trying to be negative. I'm talking about facts. I want to have a conversation and speak the facts. And when I was in that Twitter space yesterday, I brought up everything that I really care about. I didn't really get to every point because I didn't want to talk over people. I didn't want to be that person to just yell and, speak over everybody. I wanted to give everybody a chance to speak, right? I talked about the online experience. I talked about the devs, not really understanding the community or playing the game. All of that stuff, bro. I talked about why I think Pro Play is not going to work, right? All of that stuff. I'm going to go back and watch it. Now, I wasn't talking the entire time. You have to find the moments where I was talking, right? And then Double H makes a tweet, like I shot to him. Anytime I use somebody's, tweet or something like that in this career, I'm giving them their credit, right? Shout out to Double H for making this tweet. Shout out to Double H. 2K described their gameplay and dribbling for NBA 2K26. Feels more connected to every dribble, crossover with revamped size-ups and experience fast-paced dynamic movement with all new Pro Play features. Revamped size-ups, fast-paced, dynamic movement. So you see Double H putting up the question mark really like, we've heard this before, right? Well, all of this stuff with the, revamped and the movement. So he says, hopefully this is actually true because we all know how the precise stops and explosive launches went last year in their 2K25 trailer, which I just showed y'all. And I know I paused because I'm reading so fast, L Reader in the, chat, right? Which he's talking about this right here, right? So I want to get to this.
So like I said, chat, I have been right. I have been right for years. I don't know how much more evidence people need to see. Again.
What is going on YouTube? It is your boy Jamin. And look, y'all, today we are back with a quick little video. Now look, man, a lot of y'all keep asking me, bro, they supposedly fixed the cheating issue. Like, how do you feel about that? And do I think this is good news? And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I really don't. And let me tell y'all why. Now, I know a lot of people in the comment section are gonna say, like, oh, you're mad weird, bro. Cheaters cooked this game, they made the game unplayable. I've been saying this for the longest time, even before the game even came out. this game has a lot of issues. Take out cheaters, I don't think this is a good game. Right? Meaning, like, people keep acting like, oh, like,
You said I fell asleep on stream and my laptop went on sleep mode. What up, Superman? Appreciate that, Zeke.
nah, like, bro, like 2K26 was great. You know what I'm saying? Like, the cheaters just ruined it. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I don't think this is a great game. I don't think it's a good game. I really don't. And I honestly think if y'all keep doing what y'all keep doing, as if saying like, oh, nah, like this is a great game, the next couple of 2Ks are just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse because all 2Ks now, in my opinion, looking at it as if, oh, all we have to do is copy and paste what we just did and sprinkle some BS from a previous 2K and let's make it seem like it was brand new. To me, I don't know about y'all, but me personally, I'm tired of 2K doing that, right? I'm tired of them not making real changes and making things complicated. So when I see this information of, oh, they patched the cheating or whatever, they fixed the cheating, whatever they did, it doesn't really, oh my gosh, like, bro, the game is the old two, like, no, I don't get that vibe back because this game still has RNG. This game still has a slingshot effect to it. And if you think I'm lying, I have clips to where I can clearly show some BS happening. Literally, it's like when you play the right way, and I think I've already showed y'all, when you play the correct way, this game does not reward you for some reason. So it's like, I don't look at this information or this news as if, yeah, they fixed the game is back. This game was never here to begin with, okay? If you ask me. But I don't know, some of y'all might feel like you like this game, but my thing is, if that's the case, I would like to know in the comment section, because a lot of people tend to do that, like, oh, nah, you're tripping. This game is great. Okay, well, explain to me why. Because if you ask me, I don't see anything great about this game. I don't see anything great about. I was talking to T yesterday, and I talk to T every day. Y'all know T is like my big sis, right? And shout out to T, by the way. You know what I'm saying? And we was talking like, yo, did you ever notice when these games started adding battle passes in, like copying from Fortnite, these games have never been the same. 2K ain't never been the same. Madden ain't never been the same. It's like their focus has disappeared, bro. Their connection to the players is no longer here. So it's like, this is why I feel like, bro, this game has bigger issues, and especially with the gameplay, and especially with the experience. Now, obviously, if 2K did with the so-called secret cheat, whatever they patched, right, is that gonna fix the online experience? I give it about a 5% chance because a lot of these players still have no basketball IQ whatsoever, right? So it's like, I don't see what y'all are jumping up for joy for. Now, if you have a full team, then maybe you have a different approach to it. For all of the players who just want to chill and relax and just vibe and play the game, I don't see why you are happy. I really don't, because like I said, to me, this game has a lot of problems. Even if you take away the cheaters, bro, like it's.
Once again, J Mid has been right. Hope you jam your toe at the end of the bed. That sounds like some unlucky stuff right there. I ain't gonna lie. This is another video that was true, bro.
Bro, you're not even doing an intro today, bro. You already know who I am. I'm the one only J Mid, you know what I'm saying? Forever Glove Motion, all 2026. Bro, I want to say this to y'all, bro. This 2K shit is unbelievable. This shit has destroyed a lot of channels, a lot of hype, a lot of platforms. And I've never seen anything like this. Like, me growing up, you know what I'm saying? Like, always knew about the 2K content, always wanted to, learn more about it. But now that it's arrived, and it's like, right now, I'm in the worst era of the 2K stuff. Like, me being an adult is like the worst era of seeing 2K. Like, this is cooked, overly cooked. You can't even, see, here's the thing, y'all. I don't even think you can fix this. I don't even think 2K can fix this, because they have been failing so much over and over and over again. People have already moved on. They've already left. People have forgot about channels that, that actually have potential. They just, that's what they're doing. Like, and here's the thing too. What 2K has to understand is, you let all of the money stuff ruin your game. ruin everything. Because if we go back years, and again, I know we're not going back here, bro. If you go back years, 2K was never about the money, bro. It was about basketball. Now, and I told y'all, see, this is the thing about me as well. How many times I've been telling y'all the type of content that's going to be getting dropped from from a lot of these people, right? Rec videos, rants, all types of stuff. That's the trending content. I'm telling y'all, this 2K shit, bro, is done. There is no fixing it. I feel bad for some of y'all out there that are really talking about some you want to start making. You don't. Listen to me when I tell you this, bro. This is somebody that's already a YouTube partner. I literally got it out the mud of earning my monetization, gang. You do not want to be a content creator that's making NBA 2K content. It's the worst thing you could ever honestly do right now. Because even if you want to take your community somewhere else, your community isn't really going to let you do that. Because they're not going to be able to leave. Because they're still miserable. So therefore, and here's the thing, and I feel like
I said, Jamie, you don't have to repeat yourself. I mean, it's just the fact that I've been right though. Like, I've been right about in my videos, bro. I've been right. I don't tell no lies. I don't tell any lies, bro. That was a vlog I did. Alright, chat. Day 2. Bro. Another vibes. Hey, but I had a little, some Day slight. Some slight, chat. You know what I'm saying? Another vibes. Y'all see the shit. Some slight, chat. You feel me? Some slight. I'm a great content creator, bro. I am a great content creator, bro. Great content creator. I should have, like I said, I should have at least 25,000, bro. I remember this video too.
Oh, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy Jay Midden. Look, y'all, 2026. We here, okay? Y'all know the vibes, glove motion, all 2026. Now look, I ain't gonna lie to you, I got a lot of content I gotta make. But you know, this is my gaming channel. I wanna holler at you.
Exactly, Superman.
Especially the 2A community, bro. Because for these last couple of years, when it comes to me talking to y'all, I have been 1,000,000% correct on my take, whether it comes to 2K, whether it comes to people making content. And I find it very funny how y'all try to disrespect me, right? Tell me I know what I'm talking about. When we pay attention, like I hear the understanding of more YouTubers and content creators are retiring from 2K, which I told y'all was going to be the new trend. And see, it also exposes, right, the fact that are some of y'all, right, are you really, did you really want to see that content creator win, or did you just want to see the spazzing on 2K? See, I've already told y'all, I'm a gamer. I'm going to play multiple games. And a lot of these are the content creators, they're gamers too, right? But all of these years, from the start from making random content to the game regressing worse and worse, what did y'all tell me, okay? And I'm not mad. I'm just having a conversation with y'all. Because a lot of y'all told me, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? I'm a follower on the negativity. But if we paying attention and y'all know what I'm talking about, you know 2K's dead. You know the community ain't nobody, everybody just going with it. Like, okay, yeah, that's just what 2K is. We all know when we was growing up, if you was there, bro, 2K used to be a legendary type of video game. Video game, not just game. We're talking about it was one of those games. A lot of these content creators you know now, they started playing 2K early up and going on. When I was a kid, they were playing 2K, things like that, right? So a lot of us, we seen that, and we was okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? 2K is where you could build a community, things like that, which nobody said you can't do it. But the game is so bad now. And that's what before the game came out, y'all asked my opinion. Y'all said, yo, Jay Mid, bro, how do you feel about 2K26? You've been doing reactions. I said, dog, I don't think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be bad. I told y'all why. What did I get for it? You don't know what you're talking about, gang. They said it's gonna be this, and that. I go in these Twitter spaces, I give my opinion. People tell me I know what I'm talking about. Here we are. When is y'all going to realize I'm speaking facts? When are y'all gonna realize I'm 1,000,000% correct? When are y'all gonna realize it? Are y'all gonna realize it when I finally get the credit I deserve and try to tell me come back then? Oh,
I ain't gonna never realize it, Jay. I ain't gonna never realize it.
J-Man was right. See, that's nothing that y'all gotta understand too. As the viewers, I gotta understand that, right? And I'm pointing to y'all because that's who I'm talking. I'm talking to y'all. The viewers is who I'm talking to. I'm not trying to act like I'm on some YN, so I don't know. I'm not a YN, okay? But y'all know it's Glove Motion all 226, all right? But like I was saying, a lot of y'all gotta understand. A lot of these creators, they don't want to just be known for just one thing, and I kept trying to tell y'all that. So now you're starting to see a lot of people like, you know what, it's time to retire 2K and move on. And see, as the viewers, y'all look at it like, man, this dude quit. You know what I'm saying? He quit. That's not cool, right? But the same person that wants to go in a different direction, y'all, and again, y'all think I don't get it. A dude offered me $100 to stream 2K when I was on Madden. Just that, I mean, that's how bad it is now. You playing some, hey, bro, I donated 100 for you to get on 2K. It's y'all, the game that bad? You know what I'm saying? But I knew this before the game came out because off of what they were telling us, I didn't see nothing brand new. I didn't see nothing brand new at all. Okay.
Nothing brand new, man. We just out here speaking facts, bro. The greatest to ever do it, man. Oh, man. Should we end the stream now? I don't know. What was this? I remember this too. Nah. What is this? Yo, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy J-Man, and look, y'all, today we are back today with another video. Now look, y'all been begging me, how do I feel about NBA 2K26 so far off the information they have gave us, and today we're gonna do a reaction, okay? Now I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I think this game is a boom or a bust, but I majority think it's more of a bust, and I'm gonna get into details with that. Now when I'm doing this reaction, right, I'm going to be pausing it in between because, you know, I'm going to be giving my opinion, right? That's the whole point of a reaction, right? So you expect that. But I need you to hit that like button for me, okay? Let's try to get the 5K subs. Let's try to get, you know, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Glove Motion 225. Let's get to it, y'all. By the way, this is Joe Knows video. We all know who he is. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? So let's get to it.
The highly anticipated annual gameplay breakdown video. We're going to be going over everything gameplay related inside this video when it comes to NBA 2K26. We'll be talking about the no RNG pure green window shooting from both 3-point and mid-range. We're going to be talking about the new custom layups and how consistent we think those are going to be. The new dunk meter. We're able to see the green window again, but is it any good? We're going to be talking about dribbling. Can tall build speed boost again?
Okay, I want to pause it, okay? Now, I know what y'all are saying, like, bro, you know, you just started the video. Listen, like I told you, I'm going to pause it. I want to talk about this because I've been seeing this a lot on Twitter, of folks posting on, you know, whether you would call it X or Twitter, saying, bro, dribbling is back, you know, the dribble gods are going to be crazy, and they're judging it off of 2KU. Now, I don't know if you guys didn't know this, but if you guys are paying attention, I don't know if it's because I'm a content creator and I'm paying more attention to some of y'all, but if you look at it, it says learn 2K, right? Meaning this is 2KU. There is no adrenaline bars right here. So the movement is not going to be what you think when you play the game. There is still adrenaline bars. Like, I feel like a lot of people seen this and was like, oh, the dribbling's back. I've seen enough. I'm gonna, you know, pre-order the game. But it's like, if you pay attention, there's no adrenaline bars. Adrenaline bars are still in the game, y'all. Okay, so if you think you're going to be doing what Katie's, and I'm gonna say, by the way, too, I don't know why some of y'all are acting like y'all are dribble heads or dribble gods. Some of y'all were scared to even shoot open threes with a 99-3 last 2K. So I don't know why people all of a sudden are getting facts. They still scared to shoot the ball. Excited, right? Keep in mind, you already know how I feel. If you ain't got no teammates, you're cooked. Let's continue.
Of course, we've got to cover on-ball defense for all you locks out there. Paint defense, rebounding. We got everything you need when it comes to 2K26 gameplay. I'm also going to be posting some unedited, raw, full game online user versus user game.
See, you're not doing this with adrenaline bars, okay? Now, if you ask me personally, you should be able to. It's a video game, right? I don't like adrenaline bars. I don't like Powered by Pro Play. If you're new to this channel, I don't like none of that, you know, slow stuff, okay? I like a fast-paced video game. You know, it's a video game, right? And not every game is, you know, perfect, but I wanted 2K to go back to simple basketball, fun basketball type of game. Not things are complicated, just, you know, a fun basketball game, right? But some of y'all will see that, like, oh, look at the Curry slide. Bro, with adrenaline bars, you're not doing this over and over again. I just want to let y'all know that. Right? Because like I said, some of y'all seeing this is like, bro, I'm getting the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how they dribbling now. You're not moving like this. Watch it be the same thing. They're going to show everything in 2K. It's just like when you make a build, though. You make a build, when you test the build out, you could pretty much, when you in the freestyle, that you could pretty much do whatever you want to build the fastest, all types of stuff. Soon as you make the build and go online, different experience. That's how they get everybody. With adrenaline bars, okay? This is 2KU. Now we can continue. I just want to, you know, point this out because some of y'all probably think y'all gonna be doing this when, like, first of all, y'all don't even got teammates. Okay, y'all don't even got no teammates. I'm talking so fast. Got me, you know, talking over my own words. Y'all don't even got teammates. So, and y'all the same ones talk about some, man, I can't wait till 20. I can't stand these randoms on 25. I can't wait till 26. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, those same randoms you can't stand will be on 26. Talk about it. They still out there. I ain't telling no lies, bro. Might as well send them a friend request. That's your teammates, right?
Play here shortly, so stay on the lookout for that. But take a second, drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this video to 20,000 likes, and let's get into this NBA 2K26 gameplay breakdown.
20,000.
All right, first things first, all the Play Now clips in this video are on Hall of Fame difficulty. We're going to start off with some dribbling in the Learn 2K core. I don't know what the difficulty was on in there because whites were going in, but the Play Now clips are all on Hall of Fame. All right, let's start this off with dribbling. A lot of questions to be answered here, a lot of clips here for you to enjoy. Let's talk about it. First thing to remember, these are NBA players. They do not have optimized SIGs. You cannot change their SIGs. They have...
That's another thing too, by the way. I don't like the fact that there's only NBA animations in the game. I feel like the year that we're in, you know, there could have been a lot more available options instead of just NBA players, just like how in the previous 2Ks. And I'm not trying to sit there and go back 8 years. I'm just saying, why do we only have NBA animations, right? Or why do y'all only have NBA animations, right? I'm just asking y'all, do y'all not feel like they could have given y'all a more valuable, you know, selection of what do you want to do instead of just forcing NBA animations, right? This is a question I'm asking y'all. Y'all can put that in the comments section. But like I said, this is 2KU. It's, you know, obviously there's no adrenaline bar showing the 2KU. That's how they get some of y'all.
Whatever they have. Durant has Durant SIGs. De'Aaron Fox has De'Aaron Fox SIGs, etc. But the gameplay you're going to see tomorrow, I can't really speak on it, but it's with the My Players. And in the test builder, you could change your SIGs. And it is a night and day difference from how the NBA players move to how you can move when you're able to change your SIGs. But this will give you at least a general idea of how it looks and, you know, how people are bursting. And obviously I know a lot of people from my channel are going to be like, bro, like, are the big builds bursting again? And yes, you can speed boost on big builds. It's a night and day difference between 2K25 and 2K26. And people might say, oh, what about the small guards? And yes, the small guards.
Now, I rock with Joe Knows, okay? Now, Joe Knows. Listen, gang, we heard that same stuff last year. Did we not hear that stuff last year? I've rocked with Joe Knows. Y'all see, I already liked the video I'm sent to the channel. Bro, we heard that stuff last year, gang. And see, this is me to the point to where I get, like, you know, I'm to the point to where it's like, I've already seen that story before with 2K, right? To where it's like, I don't get excited by seeing this type of stuff, right? Now, once again, like I said, this is in 2KU, right? And Jonas has a team, by the way, too. And I'm not, hating or anything. I'm just saying I heard the same stuff last year about 2K25. Did we not? Did we not hear the same things about how you can be able to do this on the game? And we saw how that game went out, right? Mainly for every next gen 2K, right? We've seen how these games have been. They're very inconsistent, very unresponsive, and it dies out very quick.
Can fly.
Fun fact, that happened again this year. Hey, but I guess I'm complaining apparently. Nah, I'm just right, bro.
Can really chain stuff together. People are definitely going to find some glitchy stuff. You see, you could spam behind the backs. You can spam escapes. There's some really, really good launchy behind the backs now, and you can start to combo those with like explosive behind the backs and momentum behind the backs. And you see, I mean, that's 6'11" Kevin Durant changing directions on a dime. You guys are starting to see some of the momentum crossovers. Now, I do want to mention there's only so many hours in the day at Community Day that you can't really like fully focus on everything. And my boy Young Dirk was really focused on dribbling, so he sent me all these clips in the Learn 2K. So I'm gonna leave the link to his dribble tutorial down below if you want to see more about dribbling after you finish this video. But shout out to Young Dirk for hooking me up with the clips. I did get some dribble clips, but like I wasn't going to spend a few hours on it when I knew other people were doing it. I wanted to focus on other areas of the game so we could get as much information as possible. But what's really nice to see is all these different NBA players have different dribble styles. Like Curry has his, Fox has his, Kevin Durant has his, Jimmy Butler has.
Oh, so let me ask y'all a question, chat. And like I said, I know that I told you this a reaction video. Do y'all think that animations are going to be locked for y'all again? To where like you're not gonna, y'all know what I mean? Like certain animations you have to wait for, because they brought back the season stuff. Right? I'm not a fan of seasons or the Battle Pass BS. Not a fan of it, right? But do y'all think that's gonna be back to where you have to unlock certain animations? If that's the case, that's another L in my opinion. But once again, you've already seen that story before. But let's continue.
Etc. And they can all speed boost, and that's just a breath of fresh air, because I feel like in past 2Ks it was like only 1 or 2 dribble styles could really burst cleanly, so it was like you were forced to use them. Now there's probably going to end up being like a couple that are better than all the other ones, but y'all get what I'm saying? Like before it was like no matter what, if you weren't using Darius Garland last year, you had a hitch run out or just you had a no burst run out of dribble moves. It looks like there's multiple dribble styles now that can burst. And again, this isn't even with optimal SIGs to go with the dribble style. This is just what the NBA players have on. So just wait till tomorrow when y'all can see how the My players are moving. Now, I'm definitely interested in your thoughts on the dribbling from what you've seen here. So get your comments in down below and let's start the discussion. That is the Scottie Pippen behind the back that Mike was talking about. They added some more explosive kind of behind the back dribble moves into the game. And that Scottie definitely launches you forward. There was also, I think the Kobe White one felt pretty good. I was experimenting with it. Now, I know a lot of you guys probably want my opinion on dribbling. So here it is. I spent a fraction of the...
You see how all of this stuff... and this is what's sad, Superman, like, anytime we hear all of this talk, we know, like, bro, when the game drop, all of this shit is gonna be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's sad about it. But then people are gonna say, like, oh, that y'all just being negative already. It's like, no, bro, what has happened previously? It's like, we've already seen this happen way too many times.
Time dribbling as other creators like Dirk and Koza and other creators. They spent majority of the day dribbling. I spent probably 20-30 minutes, tried it out, and then went to go get other information. But here's what I felt. It felt much more explosive than last year.
Imagine being able to build any...
Joe knows hit us with the ad gang. But look, y'all, I already told you how I feel about the dribbling. I don't think it's what some of y'all think it's going to be. I think it's a slightly bit quicker, but it's like, it's going to be very inconsistent in my opinion, because let's say a certain move gets a boost or a certain animation, is working and it becomes a problem. The community is going to say what they're going to say, and believe it or not, whether you think the devs are not going to touch the game, listen, patches will be made in the game. Am I not? I'm cooking, literally. Patches will be made. Like, it's gonna happen in 27 too. Like, they're gonna patch the game up. Confirmed. You don't even gotta ask that question. We already know that's confirmed, right? So I don't think I don't think it's gonna be consistent. Okay, and it wasn't consistent, J Mid. It was not consistent. Again, off of me, on my opinion, I've seen the story before. Okay, everything that Joe Knows is saying, I've already heard it before. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I don't think the dribbling is something that some of y'all should be very excited. Especially some of y'all, like I said, the people that are happy, like, or getting excited saying, oh, the dribbling is, bro, you do realize your supporting cast ain't got nothing to do with you being able to move the ball dribbling wise. Okay? But yeah, let's continue. Oh, I forgot I had it on mute because I had to add. Okay.
And like you had more burst, you had more pop with the ball in your hands. It felt like you could chain things together much more quickly. And most importantly for me personally, it just felt more fun. Now I understand the bar from 2K25 was set extremely low, so to say it was better or more fun than that is like, well, you know, you're not really saying much, which I get, but it's just how I felt. Like dribbling there, I was like, damn, like.
Now, he just said a key word that I've been using a lot, okay, and that word is fun. Now, this goes back to what I just said about supporting cast. Joe Knows has a team. I'm talking about a consistent team to where Joe Knows is not going to be playing with randoms like majority of y'all watching this video are going to be more than likely playing with randoms. Unless you have a consistent team to rely on, your experience and his experience can be two different things, okay? Now, Joe Knows he most likely can have some fun, okay? And this is just me being 100% with y'all. The person that's watching this video, let's be real, you don't have a consistent team. You don't have a consistent team to rely on. So therefore, when you try to think you're going to have fun, it is going to do the complete opposite, bro. You're going to play with randoms. And I want to say this. The problem with randoms wasn't a skill thing, y'all. It was their IQ. You can't teach that, okay? It wasn't about people got to be skillful at the game. It was, are they smart at the game? And randoms are not. Okay, out of every 2K I've ever played, all of them, when it comes to next gen, have horrible randoms. But 25 randoms had to be like the stupidest people I've ever met. It's like I'm thinking it's an AI. It can't be a real person. Because a real person won't just say stupid things like that, in my opinion. But when you play 2K25, they did. And those same people will be on 26, right? Which, like I kept telling y'all, if you have a team, maybe your experience could be a boom, right? But if you are solo dolo, I feel like it's going to be a bust. That's why I said I feel like it could be a boom or a bust, right? And then we got to look at the fact, is it going to be consistent, right? Nope. I don't think not one 2K that has been out next gen wise has been consistent. It's been inconsistent. They won't just stick with what they're doing, right? But let's continue. I'm about to low-key skip to where he gets to the, you know, we've already seen the dribbling. Let me get to this right here.
All right, let's talk about shooting and shot contest. Got a bunch of clips here. Some are going to be open, some contested, some green, some miss. Want y'all to just take a look at it, and I'm gonna just let it play, and you guys can kind of start to assess, you know, how the shooting looks, how the contest system looks, and get your thoughts down below in the comments. I will say a few things. I know people are gonna ask about RNG and the pure green window and how did it feel and blah blah blah. Obviously, it's just a few, you know, hours that I was playing the game, because I also had to get, you know, my builder stuff done and all that. But the green window definitely felt more precise. Like when you got it right, it was green. But when you got it wrong, it was earlier, it was late. Like you were like, it was, like if you were slightly off, it was doinking. So when I talked to Mike in that interview I did with him, he explained it, if he could compare it to anything, was like a more skill-based 2K24 shooting system. And I could kind of see where he's coming from, just because of, you know.
Now, when he says that, is it consistent? Will it be consistent? I keep telling y'all, 24 was something different, right? You had to actually take time, learn your build, take the right shots. You figured it out, you were able to shoot. And they went and did something with the shot cues. It was inconsistent. One thing 2K cannot do for 26 is, if the game is inconsistent, it's going to become a meme at this point, to where, oh, well, this happens every single year. And it's like, well, if you're paying attention, this is what 2K has done. They're never consistent with what they're doing. They're going to say, okay, our shooting's going to be like this. Somebody can go on Twitter or whatever platform they have or social media and say, yo, this is a problem. And then next thing you know, you're playing the game. You're noticing some changes with the game. And you're like, well, 2K didn't announce that they're doing something with the gameplay. You're noticing it because you're playing the game. But my thing is though, Superman, why do I get the hate of saying I'm complaining or I'm bored? I get hate for being right. Like I'm literally explaining everything that happened in 26, in 25, in 24, in 23. Like all of this stuff is literally the same cycle. But I'm the one that gets the hate for it though, Superman, you know what I'm saying? My channel has to suffer for being right. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I don't want for a lot of y'all to deal with inconsistency, especially viewers. Being a solo player is already tough to deal with, okay? But it's like if the game is inconsistent, like shooting isn't what it was when it like it's not gonna be what y'all are thinking it's gonna be, in my opinion. Because they're the randoms that sell us. I mean, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's just not fair to me, bro. It's not fair to me. Now, yes, they did say this is not the version that's gonna be coming out. Because I guess when they go to community day, it's a different game or whatever you want to call it. So a lot more things are probably already patched. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, and you see the adrenaline bars, like I told you, there's adrenaline bars, right?
You know, yes, you have the pure green window, but you got to be more precise than you were on 24. And I did feel that. Now, obviously, it's just a few hours. We'll see how it plays out when the game actually drops. But another thing that was noticeable was player height really matters still on the shooting. You know, taller builds definitely shoot over people and, get contested less than the shorter builds. And Kevin Durant was an absolute god because of that. I mean, KD was insane on this. All right, we're going to switch gears over to mid-range a little bit here. And I'll be honest with you, the mid-range felt really, really good. Tested it with KD, Shea. I think there's maybe like a Curry clip, a Luka clip. Like definitely shot a few middies here and there, but was definitely using it a lot with Kevin Durant, just trying to see how the contest system was registering. I had somebody using Shea on the other team, and then I was using KD, and we basically tested mid-ranges for like good 10-15 minutes straight. They feel really, really good. I know they were good on 25.
Like I can see some of y'all now. Bro, you see how KD's shooting, Jay? I'm making a KD build. Fam, you're not Kevin Durant. That's not how you play. Let me explain this to y'all. This isn't going to be the game to where you copy something and now you're just as good. Like, that's not what this is. It's still powered by pro play. Y'all do realize that, right? Y'all do notice that, right? Like, this isn't something where you're going to be able to copy and paste and you're just as what it looks like on the screen. No. Some of y'all don't even like to shoot open shots. There were so many people I played with on 2K25, randoms, 99-3, they finished the game with 1 3-point attempt. So when y'all be like, oh, bro, I'm about to do that, you really not. You just excited, but in reality, you don't play like this. You don't. And then here's what I don't like, right? See, when things go left, y'all don't want to be honest about it. Y'all just want to move, oh, I'm about to be on Battlefield. No, bro. No, don't try to switch, okay? Be honest about how the game went. Now, the game isn't out yet, okay? I just know how people, they did it on 25, right? The game went bad. Everybody tried, they didn't care about it, right? Oh, the community left, and who cares? But now that you got people like, I seen Tyson said he was coming back. People acting like, oh yeah, this is going to be the best year. And I'm like, well, bro, like, have the same energy. You know what I mean? Don't just, man, the content creators, they gave up, they quit. Like, nah. So, and let's say this green window thing. I'm telling you, Superman, I'm right this every time, bro. Whether people like me or not, I be speaking facts after facts, bro. Like, I feel like that needs to be consistent. It shouldn't move, right? It should be consistent. If you know your shot, it should be consistent. You take smart shots as well.
They feel really good on 26. And again, the height thing, I know I'm harping on it a lot, but like you start to see how people are, you saw in the dribbling in the beginning of this video, right? Like people are able to move now on the bigger players. And that wasn't even my players. Like I said, that was NBA players, and you were still bursting and doing all that. Then you combine it with the fact that you're really like shooting over people in terms of that advantage. Like you might actually see a back and forth this year of small guards and big guards both being viable again. I think overall for the game, that would be beautiful. A little bit more build diversity, a little bit more playstyle diversity. And what I will say about shot contests is they definitely felt stronger than 2K25. 2K25 to me felt like you were kind of praying for a contest. Like 90% of stuff just registered open. It didn't feel like that on this game. It definitely felt stronger, but not stronger to the point where ghost contests were happening like in past 2Ks. If a dude had his hand down, especially against a guy like Durant who's so tall, but even other players that we tested like Shea and stuff, it would say open if their hand was down. So if they reached and you shot it, it said open. If they jump but they were, you know, super late getting out to you, it would still say open.
Am I tripping? Does this game look like 25 to y'all? I mean, I'm just asking a question. I just feel like, and this is what I'm talking about, like 2K, when their attention to detail, like, yeah, the scoreboard is kind of different. They got like that ABC like scoreboard type of thing, right? Why couldn't they at least do something with the adrenaline bars being a different color or something? Like, they just the exact same thing. All I'm saying, to me, this is like 25. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I still had the same opinion. I think it's gonna be 25 6.0. Okay, because I don't believe 2K's. Hey, guess what, J-Mid? You were right. Like always. Going to be consistent. They haven't done it. Okay, I'm going off of what we've already experienced. Everything they have announced to us, Powered by Pro Player, the rhythm shooting, you've already experienced it. How did it go? It was inconsistent, right? So that's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff, we've already experienced it. How did it go?
Open if you create enough space, like on that fade over Chet right there, it says open. But then if they, you know, if they're under you and they get a hand near your face or near where the ball was, or they jump in time to get there before you release the ball, they'd register some type of contest. Now let's talk about rhythm shooting, the new rhythm shooting system, right? Apparently you only have to green the tempo, and that is confirmed because you're about to see a couple clips of it, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest. You know, apparently if you don't green the timing, it makes it harder to green the tempo, but as long as you just green the tempo, it still goes in. And I'll be honest, without the meter, it's kind of...
So, slightly early timing, but he excellent the tempo and he greened it. You already know about the cheaters, okay? And I even said I didn't want rhythm shooting back in the game, but 2K said, nah, let's run it back, Turbo. They told y'all, let's run it back, Turbo. Hey, so all I'm gonna say is this. Don't never say I didn't say about trying to fight for y'all about saying what I wanted or what shouldn't be in the game. The fact that he's slightly early, y'all like, well, Jay, he got an excellent tempo, but he didn't time. It should be perfect for perfect, okay? Because now, and I already talked about rhythm shooting, about how it gives Microsoft stick drift, things like that. Now you're gonna have people just worrying about the tempo stuff, and it's an automatically a green. I feel this might become game breaking. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, guess what, J-Mid? You were right, gang.
Every time I'll be speaking facts, bro. I'm about to start rapping. Dog. Get me in the booth, bro. Get me in the booth right now, bro. I feel like a rhythm shooting should have to be perfect for everything. The whole point of it to be rhythm shooting, they want people to, for some reason, shoot a different way or get a certain, boost. But it's like people are still gonna be able to cheat.
See, this dude complaining about tempo and the game not even out yet. How you feel about tempo shooting right now, though? Fuck niggas. How you feel about it now? How you feel about tempo shooting now, chat? How they feel about it now? I'm still complaining? Yeah, how you feel about it now?
So it's like, I don't get the point of it. That's why I wanted them to remove it. And if anything, you're bringing in more cheaters, right? Or people that want to join that side. Because it's like, okay, all I got to do is get a tempo green. I don't got to actually time the shot perfect, right? But I don't agree with this right here. I don't like this, okay? Let me know how you feel about it in the comment section. I don't like that, okay? Let me know how y'all feel, though.
Like, man, he's making whites is kind of what I feel like, even though I understand the system is different. But when you turn the meter on and see it visually...
And this is why I said they might as well just bring whites back in the next game, the next 2K. Because if you're going to let people tempo shoot to where they don't have to time their shots, they just got to time the tempo, you might as well just let people make whites. At that point, you might as well. You don't got to time no shot.
Like, that's bad. Look at this.
I'll be honest. It hurts.
That should not go in. He didn't time the shot. Look.
It's my soul. I'm like,
timing early, but he got the tempo good. That could be broken. That could be game breaking. I ain't gonna lie to you. I know the game isn't out, but if the game comes out and y'all gonna be dealing with people making shots, imagine somebody hit a game winner and they timed the shot early and they greened it. You can be like, how he make that? You're gonna be like, how? That's 2K for you. They running it back. I told you I didn't like rhythm shooting in the first place. I didn't like it. Messed my controls up anyway.
But Martin, I've been right the whole time. 2K gonna be irrelevant this year. We got Forza right now and GTA later this year. No time for mid games. Well, right, you talking about for Xbox, right? Because Forza's not out for PlayStation right now. It's only on Xbox. Because T told me they got Forza 6 right now on Xbox. I'm probably gonna buy Forza. And yeah, everybody getting GTA. We already know that.
Bro, this dude is making a 3/4 bar shot, but I understand the logic is different now, but I think we're all like ingrained in the 2K25 rhythm shooting system. Let me know your comments down below. Let's talk quick about perimeter defense bumps. You see right here, Lu Dort cuts off Kevin Durant coming up the court, and they get a physical body up cut off like bump animation. If someone's moving, if a dribbler is moving and you cut them off, you will get a bump, physical body up bump. But a big difference I noticed was on 2K25, if someone was standstill dribbling at the top of the key, you could just like press against them and interrupt that dribble sequence. Now, I'm not going to say it's impossible to interrupt someone's standstill dribble sequence, because obviously I just tested it in the limited amount of time that I had, but it definitely felt night and day.
Yeah, GTA and Wolverine. Yeah, you said it's on PC too. That's where I put. Oh, all right, bet.
Difference to 25. 25 felt like if someone's dribbling, you know, on the perimeter, standstill, you could just basically run up to them, smash into them, and interrupt their whole dribble combo. And it would put their player in like a bump animation. Didn't feel like that on this game until they started.
How y'all think defense gonna be on this game? I've been seeing a lot of people saying they don't like how the defense looks so far. They haven't seen a lot of defensive videos. How do y'all think defense gonna look on this game? Let me know in the comment section.
Moving. Once they started to try to burst past you left or right, or try to drive to the basket or whatever, then if you were running with them, then there would be some type of body up collision. But we'll have to see, you know, how that plays out throughout the year. But it definitely was a noticeable difference in my opinion. Last quick thing for perimeter defense bumps. Off the little push cross here into the defender's leg, lose the ball. I know a lot of people are like anti-push cross, anti-De'Aaron Fox crossover. Well, position yourself correctly.
That's a kickball violation. It is. It hit his foot.
You could be knocking that ball free without even having to reach. All right, let's talk about layups. We know custom layups and slow-mo Euros and all this new layup stuff they're adding, so let's talk about it. Layups definitely felt much improved from 2K25, but that's not saying much. Layups were pretty awful in 2K25. Size matters. You saw that one right there with Giannis. You're going to see some with Trey, Luka. Size matters in terms of getting contested. It felt like the bigger players definitely could go up with more 50-50 takes, and the green window would stay a bit bigger than the smaller players. But overall, whether it was Trey, Luka, De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, a lot of y'all not going to like this game.
And guess what, Javid? You were right. You know what I'm saying? Like always.
A lot of y'all not gonna like this game, boy. And then they was like, man, Javid, you wanna complain? I tried to fight for y'all. If y'all actually listen to my videos and I said, yo, look, they should just make things simple and not make things, you know, frustrating and difficult, or just doing the most. People want a fun game. A lot of y'all not gonna like this game. But some of y'all already pre-ordered it. So hey, at this point, you better deal with it. That's your money you dealing with, right?
Be honest, whoever it was, being able to see the green window, I know it was an old feature, like we had it in 2K24, then they got rid of it, they brought it back. I'm not hyping it up like, whoa, like this is, but it's just nice to be able to see it, not only to help you know when to release the timing of the layup, but also so you know what's a good take and a bad take, and help you understand what you can and can't go up with. Now let's talk about driving dunks. All right, dunk meter. You know, I know a lot of you guys have been asking me about this, so let's talk about it. First thing I'll say, size matters again. It felt like the bigger players got more consistent green windows. Some concerning things was I still feel like there's some kinks that need to be worked out in terms of the dunk meter. I have a couple of specific clips coming up here in just a second, and I did bring it to their attention, and I'm sure other people did as well at Community Day. And as we know, we saw last year, they definitely make changes after Community Day. You know, last year they nerfed builds and took out certain dribble speed boost animations.
I told y'all that's like the game. That's not the game they gonna be like finalizing. This is, I guess this is the so-called demo that it was only allowed people at Community Day. They didn't give y'all a free demo. They only let people at Community Day play the so-called demo
and stuff. But check out a couple of these animations. You're gonna see me beat the defender, and or whoever I'm playing against gets past me, and we're just, you know, driving to the basket. Like right here, Ant Edwards slides through, has a clear path to the hoop by the time he goes up with the dunk, and the dunk window stays small. So that's a little alarming to me. I feel like there's, like I said, there's still some kinks to definitely work out. Like this one right here, it's a clean drive. Blew by the defender, clean line at the hoop, but because like...
He said 2K and bigger since slashing has been bad. 20 and 21, last year slashing was real good. He said they could have just added a meter and left it alone. It's just inconsistent, bro.
When I started the dunk, maybe the defender was still like pushed against me. I'm not really sure. Like I said, there's definitely some stuff to still fix. But even with that being said, we're still getting some nice contact dunks at times. You know, sometimes the green windows were big, sometimes they were small.
Like, again, a lot of y'all right now are probably like so excited, like, yeah, I'm finna do this. Bruh, your teammates, your supporting cast, pay attention to that. Okay? And I'm saying this because I'm letting y'all know, bro. Let's think, like, it's not even, I already told you, it's not even random about the skill, it's their IQ. They can't even space the floor, gang. Like, I want you to understand that we're in 2025. They don't know how to space the floor. I'm just telling y'all, right? And then we already know how much build's gonna cost. Some people are already out there buying VC, which is absolutely insane to me. And the fact that some of y'all thought builds were $20 is hilarious, right? No, builds are not $20. Like, no, okay? And if they were, I'm winning the lottery. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, man, I think this game is boom or bust. I think it's more of a bust, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see the consistency being there. I really don't. I mean, we can finish this video out, but I just feel like I don't think this game is more of a boom. I don't.
Also, definitely figuring out exactly how the logic works. But something I definitely like is when they take you out of the dunk meter, you turn it into a layup, and it's
builds were $60 on 19. Yeah, that's a good deal though. $60 a build, that's not bad. Not no 150, 130, like.
usually a pretty greenable layup. So I feel like that is a nice change. Instead of it just being like, I went up for a dunk meter, they took me out of the dunk meter, and now the play is cooked. It's like, nah, in real life, it's like, oh, I wanted to dunk it, but now I got hit, so I'm gonna.
Also on 19, we have Rhodes 99 to where you could spend like $50 to $60, get your player to like a 92, but everything else you had to get, like, you had to earn that 99 overall. That is what kept me on 19. Was one, obviously the gameplay was fun. You could, it was smooth dribbling. You had control of your my player. You didn't have to be perfect. You could make certain whites. You could have fun. You know what I'm saying? But it was the fact that you can't just buy your way to a 99. So like you go into an online experience, you're not going to be like, bruh, oh, they got 99s. Like, no, they didn't have 99s. They might have had 92s. They ain't had no 99s though. Nowadays, it's pay to win. Everybody a 99 overall.
Adjust my body and be able to turn it into a layup type of thing. So we'll have to see how the dunk meter plays out. I'm not really sure if it's good or bad yet. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure.
The dunk meter's trash. And that's another thing too. Like 2K doesn't understand, bro, you have to keep us on the game. If I can just buy my way to a 99, there's no need for me to keep playing. I'm already a 99 overall. You know what I'm saying? I'm already a 99 overall. What am I needed to keep playing for? But if I'm not a 99 and I have to work my way up, I'm gonna keep playing. Well, that's if the game was good, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, seasons is terrible because if you're gonna say, well, we got the season rewards, the same rewards they give out for free at the end of the year. So what are we talking about? Those rewards are not really rewards. Those are just items they reuse to give out. He said when you got past 95, your players started moving different. Oh, yeah, for real. Yeah, it was crazy. 96, 97, 98, 98, he was legend already. And it was a game for real 99, yeah. But now they just got it pay to win. That's all they want you to just buy your way up to everything now.
Need to see more, and I need to see what kind of changes are tweaked by the.
Joe Knows with the ads, gang. I rock with Joe Knows. I don't even know what this is. But yeah, we're gonna get this video done, y'all, because I think we literally got about. But he got about 2 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, we're almost done.
Launches. Let's move on to interior defense and standing dunks. There's definitely some crazy interior defense animations. Like, look at this one by Rudy. My God. I mean, to be fair, it's Rudy and Wemby. They have great interior defense stats, but you could definitely get some crazy stops. Now, wide open standing meter dunks. you see how big the green window is. And then even like standing meter dunks against smaller defenders, like Wemby just, you know, going up over smaller defenders. See the size of the green window. It kind of feels like it's like you could get crazy stops, but you could also get crazy dunks. It's kind of, I'm not really sure. Like, we'll have to see how it plays out, but they both definitely felt viable. Like, if you timed when you were going to jump to get the stop, it's like you'd get a crazy ante. But you could also, if you went up with the standing dunk and they weren't entirely properly positioned, you would just boom it on them. Also, a little detail I noticed right here was as
the meter dunk, there's lots they need to get rid of, but you know they don't care about this stuff right here. They only care about trying to finesse people out their money, bro. That's how I look at it. Because there's no way it's been 4 or 5 years and they're still having the same problems, inconsistent. And then they were still making current gen. Now they're saying the rumor is they're done making current gen games. So, which that should have been a start since when you announced PlayStation 5.
Joel was backing down Wemby. Look at when Wemby jumped, his hand was behind. Like Joel pinned him so deep in the dead zone that when he jumped, his hand hit the back of the backboard and it registered open. I feel like in past games, sometimes if you did that,
same build, same animations. Yep, and then the same badge. They just changed the badge names. Same badge though.
it would still register a contest just because it was like it thought.
I'm gonna say this about Sinners, and this will be my last point. If you ask me, there's no way y'all should be making insides and going into 2026. Okay, that should be done for. I mean, I feel like that's an issue every year, and it's like you do realize you're hurting your team, especially if you're a solo player. Like if you're a solo player and you're gonna make an inside big, you deserve to lose, honestly, because you're putting yourself at a disadvantage, you're putting your team at a disadvantage, and it's now easy to guard the whole team because you're not a threat from perimeter or the mid range. Right? And people are like, oh, Jay, why you stop making your rec videos? Like, bro, I was enjoying those. Well, you got to think, you know, I'm tired of saying the same things in the same videos, right? Spacing, you got to be able to, you know, space the floor, right? You got to be able to play at your size. I'm tired of saying the same stuff, y'all. You got to think about that. I done made most of videos of it. It just gets overlooked because y'all look at it like I'm complaining. In reality, I'm being real with y'all. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm trying to help some of y'all, right? But you know, a lot of people put their mind in, you know, they say I'm so-called complaining, but I'm just being real with y'all.
You were supposed to be there, but you weren't actually there because you got stuck on the hoop. I don't know, just something like a small little detail I noticed. But you see the size of these standing dunk meters, you could definitely go crazy with the standing dunks, but then you also saw some of the paint stop animations I was getting is like you could definitely go crazy with the interior stops as well. Like here's one from Wemby. I mean, I'm not really sure which one's going to be better, but they both definitely felt viable, at least for the little bit that I tested them. Last thing, rebounding. You can turn off the green feedback in the player HUD. I did notice that. I know some people have been asking that, but as you can see here, you don't have to green the rebound to get it. You know, Mike has already talked about that, but just so people can be clear about that. And then even here, I'm on Jokic. I green the rebound and my teammate grabs it instead of me. So just because you green it doesn't mean you're automatically going to get it. But this is what the green feedback looks like. Figure we'll just touch on that real quick. But if you guys want to see raw, unedited footage of the...
All right, so that's it, y'all. Shout out to Joe Knows, you know, for him dropping the video and showing y'all some gameplay. We already hit the like. Y'all see, I told you I rock with Joe Knows, but I told you I don't think this is going to be consistent, and I think it's going to be inconsistent. So I think, like I said, I think the game is going to be either a boom or a bust, and I'm leading towards the bust. Pause. And I already explained to y'all why, but like I said, other than that, y'all make sure that like, subscribe button for your boy J-Man, and man, we out, man. Glove Motion Ultra 25. Let's try to get the 5K subs. Love y'all. No homo type ish. We out. And y'all make sure I hit that like button for real. Like, I just dropped a video on how I feel about Madden. So y'all make sure I check that. Alright, chat. That is going to do it for me as well. I've been right, bro. Like, I've been right. You know what I'm saying? I've been right. Been right the entire time. And I had access to the game. That's why you don't see J Mid account. You don't see J Mid on 20s on. You don't see my J Mid account on there because it's not my account doesn't have it. Like I said, y'all, I'm about to get up out of here. I've been live for almost 5 hours. No, I'm not tired of anything. I'm just hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down for the night. The next stream, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll probably figure something out. I'll probably do some Steelers content. My next stream, I might go live, react to some Steelers stuff. I don't know. Should I do either? I'm gonna do a Steelers live stream, or I'm gonna do a Steelers video. So that's what I got planned upcoming next. And yeah, man. Other than that, I'm gonna holler at y'all on the next one. I appreciate all y'all coming through. Like I said, this is a long stream, so we had a lot. Appreciate Mizzle for the $5 donation. That wasn't today. That was 11 days ago. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all coming through. And yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all in the next one, man. Appreciate all y'all, even the ones that don't, like us, appreciate y'all still lurking. Cause I know y'all ain't here lurking, you know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all gonna even go back and rewatch the whole stream, which hey, I appreciate that. That show you rock with the channel, you rock with us. So don't be afraid to hit that like subscribe button if you want to, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna holler at y'all in the next one. Y'all be safe, chat. Y'all make sure y'all stay hydrated. Y'all make sure y'all take care of y'all make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all make sure to make the right choices in life. You only got one life to live. And yeah, man, just do you. You know what I'm saying? Just be smart. Y'all know the vibes, man. Glove Motion, All 2026 chat. It's your boy J Man. We signing out, man. Peace.